and let's get to it. Well, here I am, as magnificent and magical as you could imagine me being. And I'm gonna go to good old Skullholm, more accurately Shadowfall. And then I'm gonna take a look at all the evil quests I can do. Hello. Evil reputation quests. Euthanize. Okay, skeletons don't have an easy unlife. The constant battle against dry, brittle bones and splintered phalanges actually, takes its toll on the undead morale. And I hate to see them suffer, especially since I'm not the one causing their misery. With this being said, I need you to find the euthanized serum. This stuff is incredibly rare, but the green slimes of lore are rumored to produce such a salve on occasion. Okay, so in short, grind green salves. Although my father is gone, the Shadow Scythe Empire continues to grow and prosper, but I would like to see more support from the undead. Here is where you come into play. I need you to head into Blurdut Keep and convince the rebellious Rattlebones to join the Shadow Scythe Empire. Use brute force if you have to. Return to me only when you have collected 8 signed contracts from the Rattlebones. Okay. As you can see, this place is in shambles. Thanks to Drakath, Shadowfall has become nothing more than a city of rubble. Not acceptable. If you wish to prove your devotion to the forces of evil, you will accept the following quest. Interior design. Sleuthhound Inn is the perfect place for my future furniture needs. Bring me 4 chairs, 2 tables, and 1 bookcase to help me get a start with Shadowfall's remodeling. Bonafide. King Altion despises the undead. What a fool! He has no idea the potential that they possess. Not only do they make excellent minions, but they also offer what I like to call constructive attributes. Break a leg? No problem. Just take a spare femur from an unpopular undead. What I need from you today is to gather 6 replacement tibias and 3 spare phalanges from the wild skeletons in Swordhaven Graveyard. Far away from here, there lies a cursed isle whose sandy shore is home to a rare species of undead fish, and I want to study their incredible power. I've heard that a gothic musician is leading an expedition to Voltaire, and I want you to go with him. Bring me 5 fish heads from the native fish bones, and I will reward you handsomely for your troubles, wounds, and potential seasickness. Inquisitor Inquiry. Ooh. The Inquisitors in Citadel are extremely vicious individuals, attacking anyone who crosses their path. Some people, like that silly mage Murray, fear the Inquisitor guards. I, however, admire their spunk and dedication. Shadowfall needs more minions like that. Head up to Citadel and see if you can convince the Inquisitors to join the Shadow Scythe Empire. Bring me back 7 Inquisitor contracts, and whatever you do, don't take no for an answer. Apologies. Deep within Blurdut Keep resides a strange species that call themselves Shadow Serpents. They were once loyal to my father, Sepulture, but suddenly turned once I became ruler of the Shadow Scythe Empire. Those traitors. I will show them that I am just as powerful as father was. Go to the 4th floor in Blurdut Keep and collect 5 shadow scales from the slithering Shadow Serpents that roam the hallways. Make sure they know that Graveland sent you. Alright, thank you for that task, and I'm gonna go to Gringard West, where I'll find some slimes, and I'll start killing slimes. Okay, so that's going. Okay. Now we're killing slimes, and hopefully we get that thing that I need to drop. Oh, some paint. Oh wait, I don't need any more paint, I have 20. Wait, I didn't pick up the caramel eggshells. My bad, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really going slow at it. Come on. Keep swinging that sword and killing the enemies. It's taking a while, I know. It's kinda slow, I know. Maybe luck is not the best stat for sorcerers. For blood sorcerers especially. But, okay. So... blasts up to 3 targets with weapon damage, applies hypothermia to your opponent and hyperthermia to me, lowering their haste by 20% and increasing mine by 20 for 6 seconds. Okay, this one, enmity, applies Wrath of the Blood Mage on me and up to 3 hostile targets, healing me and my enemies. After a few moments, deal spell damage to my foes and attack damage to me, can't miss but can't crit. Alright. This increases damage output by 10%. This increases healing but lowers endurance by 15%. This lowers my blood count to empower myself, granting my new awakened abilities. Applies Arcane Pact, increasing my spell damage by 100%, and Mirror Impact, increasing damage resistance by 20%. All packs last for 20 seconds. Titanic Bloodline. My powerful blood and greatly increase my damage output, damage resistance, and haste for a short time. Right. Okay, that's something, I guess. Come on. Fucking hell. This is taking a while. Should it be taking that much? Euthanize. Green slimes of lore are rumored to produce such a salve on occasion. And so it's rare. It's a rarity, isn't it? I want to complete this quest. No matter what it takes. I will. Master Vegito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it greatly, but as you can tell, the content at the moment is quite resident sleeper. Because of the fact that I am grinding slimes as a rank 1 blood sorceress, whilst looking to get some evil reputation. I'm looking for the Euthanize serum produced by green slimes on occasion. And I'm thinking, oh, these are the best option, right? And here's me hoping that they are indeed the best option. My stats, alright, 20% crit chance. Ooh, that's really good. 300% critical multiplier, that's good. Evasion chance higher, hit chance 95.57%, that's not bad, is it? Okay, cooldown reduction is at 9.79, and I think I need something else entirely to actually get myself some cooldown reduction that's gonna work out. Which one was it? Wisdom or intellect? I think it was wisdom. Yeah, I think it was wisdom. That would be neat. Come on, the euthanize. It would be a shame if I were to get rank 2 off of these fellas. That would be absolutely ludicrous. Like, I'm killing slimes. I can't get rank 2 off of them. Or rather, it's gonna be very, very difficult to get rank 2 off of them. And yet, here I am, killing them, and slowly making progress towards rank 2, which is absolutely stupendous and ludicrous. I missed. Okay, that was the 4.5% chance to not hit. Astounding. Everything you could ever want, ladies and gentlemen. Everything you could ever want. Yep, the 4.43% chance to not hit. It kicked in right there. Ugh, totally gruesome. Ooh, that was an insta-kill. Fantastic. Look at me instantly killing the level 5 enemies. Power. That's great. Slow, steady. Look at my reputations. The exact same when it comes to good and evil. That's gonna change soon enough when I get my reputation with evil to increase tremendously as a result of completing a few tasks for a Gravelin. But maybe I'm gonna end up being stuck forever on this one, looking for the euthanized serum. Which would be a bit of a shame, wouldn't it? Alas, things are as they are. Unfortunate. Okay, guy died. And like the fact that I'm getting so much more experience than I'm getting ranked, class rank, really saddens me. Oh my god, look at the damage I'm not doing with attacks. Okay, like what's up with the healing? What's up with the healing I'm getting off of hitting the goons? Like, only does 40% damage, but heals you. But heals me with each strike. The heal has increased as my health lowers. Right, look at my health and how it lowered. An infinite range attack. Okay, cool. Keep going, keep going. Frankly, maybe nah. Maybe I'll come back later to deal with this. This one guy. two guys over here, right? My fellas have more health than the level 5 slimes. But they're dealing less damage. Okay. Well, these fellas are dropping the thing that I want them to be dropping, so that's good. That's good news for me. Oh, that was a big crit. Big 500 damage crit. Very nice. Unfortunately, though, they missed. Come on now. You can totally just die. I did more damage to the other guy. Ah, well, never mind. Okay. Good meme, so that one is done. Next up, actually let me check. Join Voltaire. Yar, hop on, we be resailing to the uncharted Skull Punch Island. Ding 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 ding.
A terrible storm at sea on Friday the 13th. Who could have seen this coming? Worse yet, that skeleton crew on this ship, they're short-handed and they're looking for repairs. And I think they mean you.
Okay.
Don't worry, there's no way this ship's gonna sink. I mean, unless we spring a leak in the bow. Oh boy.
I gotta kill the undead pirates. I think. Defeated. Oh, haha, okay. Next act. Okay. Keep going. Whoa, whoa. Lightning. Thunder and lightning. Oh. A bracken tentacle. The bracken tentacle is critically striking me every single time. Okay, next act. Ooh. No, we're sinking.
Well, look on the bright side. After that shipment of underwater breathing potions was spilled into the sea back in Dragon Fable, we can all safely breathe underwater. Of course, that giant bracken looks mighty hungry. Anyone up for sushi?
We're getting some lore on Dragon Fable? What? The fuck is this? Hit the stupid fucking bracken. Also, look at the amount of health I'm not restoring. Okay, maybe I am actually restoring some health. I'm dead. Whew. Okay, I'm actually alive. Dude, walk up to the fucking thing. Jeez. Okay. 10% of my max health per target. It's actually very, very pricey.
Well, I'd better write that adventure down in my waterlog. Waterlog? Hey, wait, we're here. This is it. Somehow the storm crashed us into the bay of Skull Punch Island. And up those stairs
Okay,
is the
fishbone
legendary
heads.
cursed guitar. Oh, I probably should have told you about the beast.
I'm totally ignoring that guy because I'm probably gonna do this one later.
I have a tale to tell. It might just save your lives, but only if you
I didn't get a fish head.
'cause there before the breakers and just around the way.
I should probably switch from this to something else, and by something else I mean the ninja, because as of this moment I am not doing anything. My damage is very low, and I don't want to use that spell because I'm gonna pull the big monster, and that's gonna be nasty.
And if you think he's ugly, wait till you see his insides. Oh, don't you sail and don't you row, and certainly don't you swim. 'Cause if you aren't careful, you'll end up inside of him. He'll eat you up and spit you out.
Ooh, the big damage.
He's the sign that says beware the beast of Pirates Bay.
Absolutely incredible damage.
Some say he's a serpent.
Come on, fish bones.
From hell to eat the souls of pirates and other nasty wells. Some they don't believe it. As for me, I've got a heart.
There we go.
As they used to have.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving you, Voltaire. Apologies. Blurdut Keep, an underground dungeon ruled by elementals of all kinds, shapes and sizes. You know how it goes. Okay, blood sorceress, ding ding. And first floor, rattle bones. Hit him, hit him. I think it would be nicer if we could get, 3 rattle bones on the screen at a time, but I don't know. It's kind of miserable. There's 2 of them here. Look at the minimal damage I'm dealing. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Ooh, crits. The Blood Sorceress gains mana from all hits landed in combat, and especially on crits. The amount depends on the damage relative to their own HP total. Mirroring Magic costs mana, Enmity costs mana, and Blood Ritual doesn't cost mana. It does true damage though, so that's good to know, I guess. Alright, that's good memes. There are good memes and there are bad memes. Why has God abandoned us? Okay. Where is Blurdut Keep's 3rd floor? I think the wrong button. Chest, that's not the 3rd floor. Could be over here. No, that's another chest. Oh, that's a map decoder. Yikes. Ah, there it is. Okay, good meme. I will need what? The Earth Thief's assistance to open it. So I can't even go down? Yikes. Actually, are you the earth thief? Yes. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to that guy.
Welcome, stranger. Wait, don't run away. I may be a ghost, but I need your help. You see, I was once a mortal like yourself. I came here seeking the ultimate treasure, the fabled Blurdut Keep sword. But as I was exploring the keep, a vicious creature lured me to a trap, and I was cursed for all eternity. Or at least until I could find someone who could help me lift the curse. The creature was a horrendous beast, a gigantic elemental composed entirely of rock. Let me also tell you a secret. In our treasure chest holding maps of each level and a pencil good for marking down where you've been. Lastly, you can find something that shows you where the entrance and the exit of each floor.
Okay, let's do this quest.
I've been waiting for eternity for someone to break my curse and restore peace to my troubled soul. You may very well be that person, but I will need to test you for sure.
Rattlebone, skill 10.
As you explore, you will notice many undead creatures known as rattlebones wandering the holes. Like me, they have been denied the bliss of eternal rest. If you can kill 10 of these creatures and bring me their essences, I will be assured of your ability to help me, and I will grant you access to my Slayer's lair.
Okay. What about you? Oh dear. Okay. Blurdut Keep. I'm going to find out what secrets you hold, even if I have to knock down every door in there. My thoughts exactly. I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Vedrian. I'm a spirit hunter. I'm Unag. And don't worry, it takes a lot more than that to startle me. The things I've seen. That's good. If you're going into the depths of Blurdut, I sense many restless spirits within its halls. Is that what a spirit hunter does? You go around destroying restless ghosts? I don't just destroy them. When I am able, I help those ghosts move into the next world, but many of them are too angry or insane to move on. And those I have to destroy. There are also other things in the spaces between our world and the next, horrible things that want into our world. I do what I can to protect the world of the living from these things that were never living, yet can never die. I get the feeling that you're not just here doing your job. That's very astute of you. You might have the kind of sensitivity that one needs to be a spirit hunter. Are you sure about that? But you're right. I have other business here. This is where I was found when I was a little girl. My first memories of wandering around the forest near here. I was taken in and raised by a family which became my family. I have no idea how I got here or what happened to take my memory before that time. It never mattered much. But recently I have been having dreams. Bad ones. I find myself walking through the halls of Blurdut Keep. I'm looking for something, but I can't quite remember what it is. Then, suddenly, out of the gloom, I see myself. Exactly as I was when I was a child. I'm even wearing the same dress in which I was found. Except the dress is perfect, not in tatters from days of wandering around the woods alone. I begin to walk toward myself. It's like moving through mud. I keep wondering why my child self wouldn't turn around. I get closer, but I start to sense something is wrong. I run faster and get closer and closer. Then I always wake up screaming. Something is calling me back. Something having to do with my childhood, with whatever happened to me here. I'm not sure what to expect. I might need someone to go inside for me while I prepare rites out here. I was going inside anyway, and ghost hunting sounds like fun. Just tell me what you need to know. Thanks. I suppose the best way to find out what happened is to find my journal. For days after my adoptive parents found me, I was in shock and delirious for days. Tautology. Don't do that. They told me what I said didn't make a lot of sense, but I kept looking for my journal. If I was actually lost in Blurdut, then my journal is probably inside. That is where we start. Fantastic. I must say, I'm surprised to meet anyone here. Blurdut is not a place for the living. That's why I'm here. Ding ding ding, bad dreams, talk talk talk. These places, there's a shop and Oh, no class. Actually, no class. Lost memories. I need you to find my lost journal. I've looked for it, but I always get lost in that place. Maybe you'll have better luck in there. Bring it to me if you find it. Ah, well. Now then, let me go to the Citadel. There's Murray. Murray, I'm not gonna do anything for you. Okay, I'm gonna 2v1 these guys because they're doing like 200 damage per hit. What the fuck is going on? I feel very nasty. They. As I was saying, I'm feeling some very nasty. Nasty. I don't know if it's an itch or something, but it's almost in the back of my throat. And it's really fucked up, and it only happens when I speak. So maybe I need to be silent. Which is fucked up, because how am I gonna have a stream if I'm gonna be quiet? Maybe I should not be opening my mouth, because for some reason that seems to be making it almost unnoticeable. But then as I open my mouth and I start actually talking, it's well, actually it's perpetually present, and it's just annoying. Oh, that really feels like a bitch. Okay, Inquisitors. We need to kill some more of them, and then we're gonna be ready for action. And then I'm gonna be going back to Blurdut, I guess, or something like that. Something along those lines, nobody knows. Inquisitor Guard Spear. Did I just get 2 of them? No, it's a single one. Though it looks as though I got a second drop. Ooh, that was a big crit. 600 damage. Very nice. The music here is very neat, I gotta say. Yeah, that one didn't drop anything. Well, this guy is the target from now on, because he ended up taking a lot more damage from the spell than you did. Scrub. There we go. Goodbye, I'm leaving you. Okay, how are we looking quest-wise? Stone Endurance, yes. That. Dangerous Decor. Ah, yes. That was... Sleuthhound Inn. Okay, well, where is Sleuthhound Inn? Join Sleuthhound. Ah, there it is. Ah, this place was haunted, was it? Yep, it was. I think it was haunted. I might be wrong. How do I access this place, though? I guess I'm gonna find out. Or maybe I won't. Nobody knows. Ooh, that was a nice 544 crit. Very reasonable. Very decent. Very respectable, even. Oh, there's a ghost. There's a ghost in there. Okay, folks, I'm gonna descend. I am descending. Oh. Okay, that's more chairs are needed. So let's keep going at it. No music, no nothing. Oh, he dodged my spell. Come on. There we go. 590 and 101. Very nice. Oh my fucking god, I need that many chairs? That's table and chair. I don't want table and chair. I want chair and a chair if possible. Thank you. That's a single chair. Okay, that was a very good start, so I'm just gonna finish this guy off. This chair, boy. Oh yeah, this is the clue. The clue game. Okay, that's good. That's good. I want this one. That's great looking. The bookcase has a poltergeist inside of it. Whoa. How spooky. Yeah, I am actually interested in dealing with this place, this Sleuth Hound Inn. Yes, rank 2. Okay, very good. Yep. This is just clue. This is actually just clue. Fuck. Fuck. Listen to me now. Okay. There we go. Oh, now, euthanize, yeah, that's fun. Slithering shadows, that's kind of gonna be a little difficult. Though I think maybe euthanize could be sped up considerably now. Let's see, because I have access to 2 spells instead of 1. Okay, maybe not gonna be as fancy as I had hoped it would be. The speed is not there. Or at least, I mean, the speed is there. They're dying a lot quicker now, but well, it ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. But yeah, we're definitely farming. And we're farming very hard. No euthanization is coming my way. Euthanize serum, actually. Come on, baby. Come on, baby, you can do this for me. You can drop the thing. Drop it. I need it, please. Please, could you drop the euthanize? No. Is that some kind of pseudo meme quest where he's farming the euthanize? Good luck with getting that, buddy. Or am I not farming the right slimes for the euthanize? Or am I farming the correct slimes for euthanize? Actually, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to Skullholm, turn those quests in that I currently have, and we'll see what happens next. I'll go to Blurdut Keep. Okay, I'm glad to see that our fellow comrades signed without hesitation. This will definitely help expand the side of evil. Maybe you can convince more Rattlebones to sign up later. And I can, so let's grab that. Acceptable work. This haunted furniture will enliven things up a bit around here, don't you think? I agree with you that it will. You are proving yourself quite handy to the Shadow Scythe Empire. With someone like you on our side, evil will one day prevail. Definitely. Ahoy! Glad to see you made it back in one piece. And your stomach is still intact. Can't say the same for these fish heads, though. Anyway, these things are already starting to smell. I might need another batch tomorrow, so check back with me then. Yep, that's a daily. Alright, and then this one. I will receive one of the following. Grand Inquisitor of Shadowfall, and some other items. Nice. Excellent! With enough Inquisitors serving for the forces of evil, the Shadow Scythe Empire will one day be unstoppable. Nice work. Come back tomorrow and see if you can get any more recruits. Golden Inquisitor's locks. Alright, fantastic. Okay, next up, Blurdut Keep. Now then. Ooh, big damage. Totally crushing it. Alright, we're going in and we're going ham. Yeah, this feels a lot better than all the other classes I've played so far on this character. The big AoE, the big damage, that really helps. And I'm kinda loving it. Come on. That's one contract waiting to be signed. There we go. Now, where could it be? Actually, I shouldn't be asking that. I should know where it could be. So this is where I got one of the... I got the markers, I think. Ah, there's her journal. Ding 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 ding. Lost memories. I got the pencil. Now I can track where I've been. But that just shows you've been everywhere. Buddy, you've been everywhere. And it's like, yeah, fair enough. Yep, I did that. So I'm worthy.
Before I died, as the rock elemental prepared to curse my soul for all eternity, I noticed a bright flash of light. I looked closer and noticed a luminous glowing bracelet dangling from the wrist of the creature. This bracelet is obviously the source of his power. If you can defeat him and bring it back to me, I'm sure I can finally break this horrendous curse. Alright, buddy, I'll do that for you. 'Cause I'm nice. Yes. Okay, that's that. You found it? That's great. This could be the key to... Wait, it's missing pages. A whole chapter. Uh-oh. There are several pages missing from my old journal. It's useless without them. I think something might be trying to keep me in the dark. Check the monsters on the first level of Blurdut Keep for all 8 missing pages. Alright, okay. I'll check the monsters on the first level of the keep for all the 8 missing pages. But first I'll turn in this here quest that I have. It's a reputation quest. Ding ding and ding ding. I'll grab it again. Join Blurdut. And ding dong. There we go. Boom. And boom. They're dying. They're dying here. Ooh, absolutely murdering them. Come on, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Look at these. The flight of these weapons. Of these projectiles, actually. Mirrors and blood and all things naughty and horrible. Absolutely phenomenal. Or so it seems to be. Okay, journal complete. We do need some more of these though. Some more contracts, and I think I can get a bunch of contracts off of this. There we go. Got a... Alright, so that's that. Oh, okay, I think I can put these back in order. Just a second. Oh. There, the journal is whole again. Now, let us see what it must have to say about my past. What it has to say about my past. What? I can't. Vedris. I'm remembering. Vedris. It's not myself I'm seeing in my dreams. It's my sister. My twin sister, Vedris. We got lost, separated from our parents. We took shelter inside Blurdut Keep, but I was scared. I ran, and I left her inside. I left her to die. Alone. She's been calling me in my dreams. Either I've gotten sensitive enough, or she's gotten strong enough to speak to me. I couldn't save her, and now her spirit is trapped in this place. Wow. That's a lot to remember all at once, but it explains why you were in shock. Why you blocked out of this out for so long. Please, I need you to help her across the other side. I can guide her, but I don't know if... Don't worry, I'm with you. What's the next move? I can't connect with her. We need to find her. Remains, but we'll need her to guide us. There is a rite I can perform to speak with her, but I need a personal effect. I know, Vedris always wore a gold ring. That is what we need to find. Alright, well, let's find that gold ring. I can't believe I could have ever forgotten Vedris. I left her. Now she's calling to me for help from beyond the grave. We need an anchor. A personal item of hers. Check the monsters on the 2nd floor of Blurdut for Vedris' ring. We can use that to make a connection. Alright. Join Shadowfall. Let's turn the quest in to Gravelin. You know, the reputation quest for killing Blurdut, bone-rattling Blurdut boys. Rattle. Okay. Join Blurdut. I almost wrote 2 T's because hell if I know why. But fortunately for me,
I know this place like the palm of my hand already. I am that good at navigating. Okay, buddy, you're dying now. Okay, he died. Join Blurdut. Ding ding. Blurdut 2. Okay. Join Blurdut. Spectacular. And ding ding. Oh, you're saved now. Oh, that's that.
What is the sound? Do mortal footsteps once again disturb the quiet of Blurdut Keep? Perhaps my torment will soon be at an end. For you see, I was once an adventurer like yourself, on a quest to fire for the fabled Blurdut sword. Alas, I ran afoul of the horrible fire elemental who guards his dungeon, and was cursed to burn for all eternity, or at least until I could find some brave soul to help me lift the curse. Let me tell you a secret.
Yep. That's a hint that I know of.
The fact that you have survived long enough to reach the second level of the keep is a good omen for your success. However, before I trust my soul to you, I will need additional proof of your competence. This floor is inhabited by hordes of particularly nasty beasts known as shadow creepers, who serve the bidding of the fiery master. If you can slay 15 of them and bring me their essences, I will know you are worthy and will grant you access to the creature who cursed me.
Okay, these fellas are level 7, so nothing too major. We can easily clean them out. Or up, depending on what you... Okay, that's 2 of them. Dead at once. Ding ding. What did I get? The Blurdut second floor map. Okay. There we go. Ding ding. Wow. Okay. I'm starting to deal lots more damage. Yeah, definitely getting this the blood sorceress was useful. Very useful. Oh, I got Vedris's ring. That's great. I could grind these guys for eternity by the looks of things, because I kill one and another spawns almost instantly. Ah, okay. Join Blurdut. Okay, ding ding ding. We're going to Vedris. This is it. Her ring. It's been so long. Hold on, sister. We will free your soul. Look at all the extra experience I'm getting. Very nice. She's using her energy to direct us to her remains. Somewhere on the second floor there is a room that is not on the map. It should be easy to find because it has a gold frame around the door. Locate the room and return to me. I'll prepare the communication ritual.
Alright.
Blurdut 2. Ratatouille. Dun 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 dun. Ah, well there it is. How easy that was. A lot. Very easy. I'd say. Ooh, that's kinda ominous. The fact that there is a circle around them, as though someone has cast or performed a ritual. Very unfortunate. BK2B map decoder. Okay. Now I kinda know where this whole thing is. I can easily suss out I have picked that one out. Alright. Ding ding ding. Sealed shut. I need to find a fire thief. Alright. Join Blurdut. Blurdut. Vedris. I discovered them. Oh. You found the room? Well done. Lead the way. Well, I came a little unprepared for all of this. I need several materials for the ritual that I did not bring, but I think you can find all of them on the monsters on the first and second floors of Blurdut. Once you have them all, please head back to me. Okay, okay. Join Shadowfall. Shadowfall, not fell. Join Shadowfall. I keep messing that one up. And it's always very, very, very slight. Just barely mess it up. Join Blurdut. Ding 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 ding. There we go. Yeet. Yeah, yeet. Okay, that guy dodged. What a skillful dodge master. One of them spawned before the other, even though they died almost at the almost exact same time. That was very disappointing. Alright, I got all the rattlebone bones. I was almost certain they wouldn't, drop that often, or rather that easily, but apparently they just are. That's pretty neat. He dodged one of my spells. Unfortunate. Okay, fantastic. Now let's go find... Actually, no, if I were to go up, it would... So if I were to go up, if I were to go to Blurdut 2, via join Blurdut 2, and then use the stairs, I'm almost certain I wouldn't end up, over here by the rock elemental, but rather I would end up on the first floor. But let me see, okay? No, that's not what it is. Oh, actually I ended up over here by the rock elemental. Alright, that was unexpected. Unexpectedly neat. And the stream being titled Evil and Dwarfhold. Yeah, my apologies. Burning heart.
I still remember the final moments of my life. As the fire elemental loomed over me to administer his terrible curse, my eyes were drawn to a luminous bracelet on his wrist. The way it glowed and shone in the darkness, I'm sure that it must be the source of his power and the key to breaking my curse.
Okay, buddy. I've heard that story once already. So, you're kinda sussy. Kinda sussy baka. Are they just reusing the same quest text as everything else? Well, the Sword of Blurdut. Oh, maybe the Sword of Blurdut is worth it. Or maybe it's not worth it and I'm just delusional. Ooh, big deeps. Very big deeps. Fantastically big deeps. Okay, come on. That's the end of the deeps. Come on. There we go. The biggest deeps. And there's the fire elemental. I saw the twinkle over there. I saw it. Ah, that's the twinkle. Secret book. And that's what it was it? Very neat. He's dodging everything even though he's level 9. Oh. Come on, get hit, baby. Get hit. There we go. Ding ding. Ooh. Blurdut 3. There's a siren and there's this guy. Water Thief's Ghost. Okay, Blurdut 3. Join. Yeah. Join Blurdut 2. Ding ding. There we go. He has nothing to say to me, so that's that. Join Blurdut. Ding ding ding. There we go. Great. We've got the ring and everything we need to speak to my sister's spirit. Okay. Are you sure that you're ready for this? Honestly, no. This was my twin sister, but nothing will stop me from helping her. The emotional connection will work in my favor for talking to her, but it leaves me open to attack from other spirits. Alright, I've got your back. Do what you need to do. Karlith, Nenvet. Okay, that was super fast. I couldn't even read the incantations. It's working. We're getting a response. Vedris, sister, is that you? No answer? Does that mean it's not her? It could, but she may be too weak to answer. Spirit, knock once for yes and twice for no. Do you understand? Whoa. Are we speaking with my twin sister, Vedris? Oh, sister, it is you. I'm so sorry. Focus, Vedrian. Yes, of course, you're right. Sister, are you trapped here in Blurdut Keep? You are. I can help you. I can open up a door for you too. No? Why would she want you... Why wouldn't she want you to open a door for her? I think I might know. Vedris, you're not lost, are you? No. But if she's not lost... Sister, are you alone? Poggies! My fucking god! Vedrian! It's alright, whatever this is. It's just trying to scare us off. It's kind of working. What do I do? Nothing. I'll underwrite, then we're going to save my sister from it. Caleth Vedris Nestromale Nut Estravis. Okay. None of these words mean anything in reverse. So, okay. Whatever it's in there with my Vedris wants out. We have to find a way to free her without freeing it. You have to find its lair. On the 3rd floor there should be another room that's not on the map. It will probably look like a large crack in the wall. See if you can find it. Alright. Join Blurdut 3. And we're gonna do the quests down there.
Beware, mortal! Turn back now, lest you join in the eternal torment of the foul curse which has befallen me. For this level of the keep is guarded by a fierce ice elemental, who is sworn to protect the legendary Blurdut shore with all his arcane power. Death and despair await any ill-prepared adventurer who is foolish enough to trespass in his domain.
Yeah, buddy, same thing.
Wait, you're still here? You weren't scared off by my dire and ominous warning of eternal torment? You know, you may be just a person I need to help break this terrible curse, but I need to be sure. The fiendish water elemental gods...
I just saw the number. Okay.
The fiendish water elemental gods this level employs very beautiful but deadly sirens to help him on his task. If you could slay 25 of them and return to me with their essences, I will have proof of your strength and will unlock the room which contains my watery tormentor.
Ooh, alright. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, they're getting a little stronger now. But stronger as in it's gonna take a lot more to kill them. More time. Ice vapor. Huh. Vapor. Oh my god, I actually do need to kill 25 of them. Ooh, that's gonna be brutal. Alright, I need to find myself some, okay, that's, what's that? Well, I found the monster's lair. Alright, cool. Unfortunately for me, I am struggling to find the map and the other things. That's probably the pencil or the markings for the map. But then again, why can't I pick them up? Ah, fuck you. Okay. Well, either way. It's just it's a very large crack in the wall, frankly. I gotta say that much. They crit me. Both of them critically struck me at the same time. Incredible synergy. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that they would be attacking me at the same time. Some more ice vapor. Very nice. Okay, maybe here? Ooh, wait. Ooh. Ah, that's where the boss is. I see. Ah, there we have it, the map itself. Okay. Oh, and I have the pencil showing my... Okay, so, and I have actually picked up the pencil. Alright. So, now, this is the entrance, this is the exit down over there. Swing, hit him. Alright. Keep going. Keep going hard. Fast. Hard and fast. Okay. So slowly. The damage. Jeez, join Blurdut. Let's Vedrian. Let's have a chat with Vedrian. That must be where it's been living. Half in this world and half in the next. I've prepared a bomb that will allow you to see it. That will enable you to destroy it. I will stay here and keep an energy chant going to keep it trapped. Head back to its lair and destroy that thing. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Join Blurdut 3. Okay. Okay, it wasn't one of these ladies. It wasn't here, so I'm gonna kill these, and then we're gonna go deal with the rest of Blurdut. And then we're gonna go find it. Whatever it is. I think it was gonna turn out to actually just be Vedris. But I'm not sure. Ah, this is fucked. Don't bother me. Yep. Oh. Ah, right, okay. Down here. Let's take a look. It has 33,000 health. Well, buddy, I'm gonna visit you some other time. Maybe later. When I get a few more ranks of blood sorcerers. Maybe. Wee, buddy, yeah, look at that hyperthermia, rehabilitation. Yeah, look at all these spells that I'm blasting. Yes, blasting. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Okay, water essence, all kinds of stuff. Okay, that was kind of whack. Oh, that was kind of whack. That was also kind of whack. Sheesh, lots of whack stuff happening here. On display, definitely. It's not going as well as it could have been. But hey, at the very least, I'm doing the thing. So, huzzah. Wait, is it... Why is it 2.3? Oh my god, it's... 2.3 seconds cooldown on my Tevesk attacks. Unfortunately, I have mirroring magic, which gives me some haste and increases that and decreases that cooldown by 20%, but it's still a lot. It's like by 0.4 seconds, maybe 0.5 at best. So it's actually quite decent a reduction, but ooh, that was 2 good crits in a row. My fucking god, like let me just Oh, we did it on top of all that. Fantastic. Chair. The fucking chair, baby. Chair, baby. Yeesh. Okay, now it's a little bit better. Now you can actually see my hand. My ugly fucking mug. Alright? Okay. I'm glad that is the case. Otherwise I would have been very upset. Ding ding. BK 3B. There he goes. I'm not gonna say anything, as you'd expect. And then Liquid Soul.
I feel that I will never ever forget those final moments as the ice elemental stood over me and cursed my soul for all eternity. As my vision grew dim, the last thing I saw was the bright glow emanating from a bracelet on his wrist. If you could bring this bracelet to me, I'd believe I can use its arcane power to lift the curse and free my soul from the cursed dungeon.
Okay. Fan fucking tastic. Dude. Let me just do that for you. I'll go see. And naturally, buddy. Only 3k? Damn boy. The snakes on level 4 might not be too challenging. Now that I think about it. Like, Blurdut Keep had so much insane potential, I feel, to be even cooler than it is currently. But still, conceptually, it's really nice. It's this endless dungeon that keeps going and going. That's at least the perception I've been left with of it. And I really like it. Okay, there we go. Don't fall down to Blurdut 4. I can't fall down to Blurdut 4 because of dinguses. Dingy. Yee, look at that. And the Shadow Serpents. Lots of life. Join Blurdut 3. Whoa. Okay. Maybe we can do that. How did that happen? How did that... Did I somehow delete everything? Join Blurdut 3. Okay, there we go. And it's like, oh wow, you did that for me. What a hero. And now join Blurdut 4.
Foolish adventurer! Though you have ventured this far in search of the blameful blood-blooded sword, I fear you will go no further. A fierce, evil elemental lurks these halls, and his minions lie in wait to strike from the very shadows themselves. Abandon your foolish quest now and leave this keep before you end up cursed to wander its halls forever.
Ah, yeah, I'm here. The fact that you have delved this deep into Blurdut keeps oh, my brain.
The fact that you have delved this deep into Blurdut keep speaks much of your abilities. You may be the hero I have been waiting for all these years. Are you the one who can finally free me from this terrible curse?
On this level, all wicked witches and shadow serpents serve the dark elemental that rules this part of the dungeon. If you can prove yourself by slaying 40 of their number, I will unlock the door which stands between you and this dark monstrosity. 40. 40 of the number. 40. Can I at least get 2 shadow serpents in a room? No? Well, okay, buddy. I guess we're gonna be crumping with this single shadow serpent right over here, with his 1,600 health. Or am I gonna be crumping with this single guy? I don't know. Oh, ding ding. Okay. The Wicked Witch actually seems to have less health overall than the Shadow Serpent, so that's not a bad bit of news. Not a bad discovery, actually. I'm pretty pleased with it. And I can easily tank them both, so that's something, at the very least. Ah, there we go. Now I know where the boss is. The boss. Okay, that was a big crit on the witch, and also on the Shadow Serpent, so that's pretty nice. But then the Shadow Serpent dodged, and then it got crit hard, and then they both die. Shadow Serpent Scythe. Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't look too bad, but doesn't look all that good either. Or rather, either. Okay, that was a big crit on the Shadow Serpent. Fantastic performance on my part. Okay. Keep going. It's going. How is that bitch so fucking toughened up? There's nothing here. Shadow Serpent. Okay. And Ugly Witch. Okay, Shadow Serpent, you will die. You will die. Okay, that's a bunch of dead Shadow Serpents. Fantastic news. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's the map itself, and yeah, alright, let's take a look over here. Ding ding. Oh, that's 2 Shadow Serpents. Though I don't need them anymore, do I? Nope, I don't need them anymore. Join Shadowfall and give me that bit of reputation with evil. Yes. I bet those Shadow Serpents didn't like you invading their territory, huh? Well, guess what? They're in for a surprise come tomorrow. There we go, and I got a Shadow Skull. Ain't that fantastic? Okay, and my reputation with evil has jumped up to rank 6 from rank 4, so that's not bad at all. What was this? Cathedrals, Champion Seal, ding 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 ding. Honor Shop. Yeah, that one I gotta buy. Only members of the royal family are allowed to wield this blade. Though you are not family by birth, you've spilled enough blood in our honor to be counted as one of us. Huh. That's nice. That's nice. I'm kind of halfway there, so in time we'll get there. Actually, let's get to it, and by it I mean this place. Okay, so we passed. Actually, I want to take a look at Mountain Path. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, where does that lead me to? To Pinewood Forest. Yeah, pines. The pines. Alright, yeah. Okay. There's that. That leads to a farm. And up here we have the inn. Right, that's actually the tavern. Oh, it is internet. Nursery. The Seven Sisters. Feeling alright? You look a little pale. Perhaps you should sit down and take a load off. Working too hard can cause permanent damage, both physically and mentally. And there's Nosy. What are you doing? Being sneaky, I assume? Well, just you wait till Snowbeard hears about this. She scribbles and scribbles. Ortix, the innkeeper. Welcome, weary traveler. Welcome to the internet. I'm Ortix, and I run this place. Please, take a seat and have a raspberry smoothie. Get it? Internet. Pretty neat, isn't it? I'd say it is. So we have Pouty. Look at Spazzy, that lost soul. She tries so hard for attention, but will soon realize that her efforts are futile and insignificant, much like everything else in the cosmos. Spazzy. Whee, look at me. Wanna play merry-go-round roast with me? It is so much fun. Okay. And we have Dizzy. Look, OMG, look at this fire. That's hot. Why is this fire like so hot anyway? Staring deep into the fire makes it possible for me to lose myself in my thoughts. Oh, how the fire reminds me of my first love. As dreamy, the door seems to be locked from inside. This door can only be unlocked by dwarves or their friends and relatives. And over here we have Sniffy. Hello, adventurer. Could you ask Lucy to bring me some chicken cow noodle soup? Thank you. Wee, wee. Sneezing. We do that. We do that right here. Hey, buddy. Hello there. I'm Snowbeard. You may not know this, but dwarves have a sixth sense that leads us to gold. Shiny gold. Beautiful gold. Sorry. We can get carried away. I think that gold sense may be why Vath wanted to enslave my people. What? What happened? I used to live in my beautiful home city of Dwarfhold. Until Chaos Dragon Lord Vath came with his army of drow and draconians and enslaved my people. I was the only dwarf to escape, and I was badly wounded. I would have died if these 7 wonderful ladies hadn't found me and nursed me back to health. I'll help you take it back from him. You can go there if you want, but I'm staying here, where it's safe. There's plenty of raspberry smoothies to go around, and I'm surrounded by a beautiful woman. Alright, fine. How do I get in? If you want the mighty Dwarfhold gates to open for you, then you're gonna need a weapon forged by dwarven hands and a hearthstone forge in the city. If you really want to go in there and get yourself captured or worse, you're welcome to, but you'll need my battle axe. Okay, then give me your battle axe. Tell you what, kid, I'm never going back in there again, but if you do a few favors for me, then I'll let you borrow my battle axe so you can get through the gates. Sound like a deal? Deal. Alright, what are the favors? The 7 sisters.
Have you met the Seven Sisters yet? I owe each and every one of them my life. They all found me, and together they took care of me while my wounds healed. Why don't you go and introduce yourself to all 7 of them, and come back to me when you're done?
Sheesh. I did that already, but okay. Ding ding, ding ding. Ugh. Ding ding, ding ding. I mean, naturally, Snowbeard and the 7 Sisters. This is a play on guess what? Snow White and the 7 Dwarves. Yes. But it's Snowbeard. It's turned on its head. It's funky, right?
Aren't they great? I'm thinking about getting my journal published. I'm calling it Snowbeard and then the 7 Sisters. After I escaped from Dwarfhold, I had to make my way through the pine forest surrounding the mountain. This area is swarming with all sorts of nasty beasties, but the bears are the worst of them. If you can bring me 5 bearskins, then I know that my axe will be in good hands.
Okay, buddy. Okay. And we got reputation to, grind now. Dwarfhold reputation. And he's gonna give me 100, which is gonna get doubled by the boost that I have on me. Czech Republic flag. What? Nope, there's Twisted Tooth. I guess that's that. I mean, actually, I should just farm this bear over here perpetually. Otherwise, like, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I'm not doing it right. Yeah. So, yeah, why did I get a Czech Republic flag off of the fucking Pine Grizzly? How does that make any sense? If anything, I dyed it like the flag of Israel, the flag of Japan, the flag of Nepal, or the flag of Germany, because the colors on the flag of Germany are pretty nice. The design of Israel's flag and Japan's flag is very nice and symmetrically. And then Nepal's flag is just fucking metal as fuck. It's just triangles.
Well done, kid. I bet you could have taken them down barehanded. Ha! These furs will keep my bed here in the inn nice and warm. Thanks. Alright, shell shock. As much as I love it here in this tavern, it can get a bit dull sometimes. I have to come up with ways to entertain myself. One thing that I love to do is gamble.
Excuse me.
But my gambling buddy, Diana Charmer, the Lima farmer, got mad at our last game and stormed off with the cards. I can make some more out of the turtle shell, but I need you to go to the forest and bring me 5 red turtle shells.
Alright. I'll do just that. Holy shit. Okay, so there's pine trolls, turtle, pine turtle, and grizzly and the goons. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hit him here. I'm gonna attack him over here. See what happens. Oh, kill them both in one hit. Fantastic. Oh, a Czech scarf. Why am I getting Czech? Yeah, why? Of your country proudly. But I'm not sharing my location. I haven't told anyone that my country is the Czech Republic. Even if it was the Czech Republic, I wouldn't have told anyone that it was the Czech Republic. And like, why am I getting check colors? Or has it just automatically decided you are a check? That's wild. Totally wild. There we go. Join tavern. Okay, Bubby. Shell shock.
Yeah, these shells will do just fine. Say, if you've got some gold on you, maybe you'd want to sit in on a game sometime. But make sure you have gold. A lot of it.
I tend to have a lot of it, so don't worry about it.
In the Pine Forest, there is a care-repted grizzly that the locals have named Tooth. None of the hunters who have gone after him have come back, and he's been scaring off all the usual customers in the inn. No customers means no one to gamble with, and that means no gold. Get rid of Twisted Tooth, will you? Maybe then I can go back to my card games.
Sheesh. He's a gambler, he's greedy, and he's a bit of a womanizing piece of shit. Alright. Let's go, Twisted Tooth. Let's see how we fight. You're dealing damage, but I'm out healing the damage that you're dealing, so it's okay. So it's cool. It's cool. I'm just gonna keep hitting you, and you're gonna die in time, because I myself cannot die whilst fighting you, not at the moment at least. But again, I'm thinking maybe luck is not the key for the blood sorceress class. Maybe that's not the key. It's really disappointing that it may not be the key, but it is what it is.
Great job. The word has already gone out that you defeated that monster. I'm sure it will be no time before the inn is filled with suckers, travelers.
Okay, Bubby.
I need just one more little favor. Donna Charmer, the Lima farmer, owes me a ton of gold for my weekly card games. If you collect the gold she owes me, then I'll lend you my battle axe, and you'll be able to enter Dwarfhold. You'll find her Lima farm through Pinewood Forest to the east.
Alright, thank you. Let's go, Donna Charmer, the Lima farmer. That kind of rhymes neatly. It's kind of neat. Why, hello, dearie. Son off and I'll get company. Name's Donna, and I work at this Lima farm all by my lonesome. Granted, I do have my llamas, but I'd much rather talk with someone who doesn't spit on me. Now then, what brings you to my neck of the woods? Well, you see, I met this dwarf. Oh, so you've come on behalf of Sobian, huh? Well, I could use a helping hand round here myself. Help me out with some chores, and I promise you I'll give you the gold that I owe Sobian. What'd you say? Okay, give me these daily quests. A llama. Goodness me, 5 of my llamas have run away, and the pine troll made off with my llama leash. Will you be a dear and find them for me? I would do it myself, but I have to finish making my llama fur boots. They can't be too far. I hope nothing bad has happened to any of them. Don't worry about it. Probably nothing bad. Grisly situation. Goodness gracious, those troublesome grizzly bears are spooking my herd of llamas again. I don't want to bear this burden on you, but can you help me out? Someone once told me that a grizzly bear is powered by the delicious pastry element bear claw. Once removed from the bear, it makes them docile. Please gather 6 bear claws for me, and I shall reward you handsomely. Okay, cool. So what's up with the quest? The Spittoon Saloon. I hope you have a strong stomach, dearie. You see, llamas are notorious for spitting, but my herd is out of control. Yesterday alone, I slipped 8 times in puddles of llama saliva. Gross. Would it be possible for you to find me 6 spittoons? I'm sure that the shells from the local turtles will work nicely, but be careful. I hear that those reptiles will put up quite a fight. Okay. Join tavern. I'm gonna grab some Snowbeard quests from over here. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I thought to myself that I'm gonna be clever. ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I was so excited that I was gonna be clever. I'm gonna get these quests, and then I'm gonna get quests from Snowbeard that overlap with this one, Llama Leash. There we go. Now, bear business, mean business. I thought I was gonna be clever, ladies and gents, and I thought to myself, I'm gonna get these quests that are, that overlap. So I got a quest to kill red shell turtles and also bears. So I'm gonna get the same quests to kill red shell turtles and bears from Snowbeard. But alas, I got a little cocked, and because those are no longer available. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. Dual High Tatras Dagger. What the I'm not complaining. Truth prevails in the spirit of your homeland's mother. What the they're actually really going hard on the Czech stuff. What the hell? Why? What's the point? That's the way. I gotta find some llamas now. 5 whole llamas. Where's the llamas? I don't see no llamas, ladies and gentlemen. And that is weird. Join llama. Okay, it's 1M. It's double L 1M. Okay, that guy spat at me. You absolute dickhead. You absolute cretinous dickhead. He's gonna spit at me again. Boop. Oh. He spat at me again. Oh, and that guy spat at me as well. What a dickhead. Okay. There we go. Fantastic work, dearie. These turtle shells will make for a much safer and cleaner working environment. All I need now is someone to empty them. You wouldn't be interested, would you? Ah, sorry, I don't do that. Oh, dearie, thank goodness you're here. A few of my elder llamas have lost all their teeth. The poor things can't even eat the softest hay. Head out into the forest and collect 6 sets of bare teeth so I can make the first ever llama dentures. That's just wild. Yeah, I'm gonna make some fucking llama dentures. You made it back alive! And in one piece, too. Thanks to you, the grizzly bears are no longer bothering my llamas, and I have some tasty bear claws to snack on, too. I just hope they have learned their lesson, but just in case they haven't, can you come back tomorrow, dearie? There we go, rank 2. Rank 2. Now we're cooking. Okay, I have the leash. Where are the llamas? Where are the llamas? Llamas. Okay. Well, they're nowhere to be found by the looks of things. And that's just quite a mighty fine shame. Wouldn't you say so, ladies and gents? I would say that it's a fine, mighty fine shame. Mighty fine fucking shame. Oh my fucking god, grizzly bear, dude, come on. There we go. Sheesh. Also, what's up with this? What's up with this? AQ Wiki. AQ Wiki. There we go. Yeah, that didn't work out as the way I thought it would, but it's okay. Llama. A llama. There we go. Okay. This llama situation is very alarming. For me, that is. Alarm, AQWorlds. Okay, let's see. Spittoon, the feathers, ding. How to do X and Y, there we go. Okay, that's not it. Ah, okay. Holy shit, this is abhorrent. Okay, alarmed llamas all over Pinewood Forest. Okay, that's not the key here. Okay, this one doesn't look like. Well, it's fucked. Is it fucked? I think it's fucked, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's fucked because looking through the wiki, looking through the internet, doesn't seem like it's that much of a problem. So problematic. My dearest dearie, these bad teeth will fit perfectly in my newly patented llama dentures. I guess you could say this is one invention you can really sink your teeth into. I wanna die listening to you, Donna. I have another favor to ask of you, dearie. These pine forests are home to the leatherwing, fabled on having the softest feathers in all of lore. I was hoping you could gather 8 bundles of leatherwing plumage so I could stuff the llama's pillows with them. What? You didn't know llamas stepped on pillows?
No, I didn't. That was beyond my knowledge. Well, either way, time to go and work on the plumage and gathering the plumage. Okay. It's going pretty fucking well. Those were some big juicy crits here. Loving them, frankly. Yeah. Another High Tatra's dagger. Now I have 2 of them. Oh wait, no. That's a single High Tatra's dagger. That's a dual High Tatra's dagger. Okay. That's intriguing. Okay, there we go. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Join llama. Hey, Donna.
Great job, dearie. These feathers will make the llamas quite happy and the pillows incredibly soft. It is always a blessing to have you around. Thank you. Goodness gracious, do you smell that, dearie? What is... Ew, my llamas have gotten into something really nasty. I am in desperate need of an air freshener. Can you search all the forest monsters for a remedy? One of them is bound to have a solution for this stinky situation. Okay, follow your nose. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Doing your mom. Follow your nose. Okay, let's follow my nose. And I'll follow my nose by killing these guys over here. Hopefully one of them dies and drops some kind of good loot. There we go, we found it. Join llama. Spectacular. Victory has never smelled better. Literally. Thank you for your help, dearie. I know my llamas are grateful as well. Oh, there's that. Amazing work, dearie. You have helped me out so much that I'll give you the gold that I owe Snowbeard. That dwarf did win it fair and square, after all. Okay, I can do these quests again, I guess. But a llama is still a mystery to me. Okay, we're passing through the pines. No llamas anywhere in sight. So that's just a disappointment. Overwhelming disappointment.
What's that smell? That wondrous, phenomenal aroma dancing around my nose, hairs, and tickling my whiskers.
It couldn't be my gold, can it? Ooh, I can't wait to hold my precious gold again. Gimme. I'm gonna give Snowbeard his gold. Is that my gold I see in those grubby little mitts? Give it here. My gold! Wow, I can't believe you got it for me. Dollar's one tough cookie. I'm sending you to collect on all my gold debts. Here's my bad lucks. Take care of it while you're in there. And be careful. Dwarfhold has become a very dangerous place. Thank you. Here's my bad lucks. Like I promised. I'll get you in the Dwarfhold. But be careful. Dwarfhold has become a very dangerous place. Yep. And now I can do this one. I can accept, give Snowbeard his gold again. But, Alright. And now... to Dwarfhold. I guess up the mountain pass. We're heading up the mountain path. Balboa and Balboa, and then there's a Voltragon, and a Balboa, and then there's more a Balboa and another Voltragon. Funky. And then Voltragon and a Balboa, an Balboa, and then another Balboa, and a Voltragon, and that's the gate to Dwarfhold. Ding ding. And I've entered Dwarfhold. Oh my, oh me, oh my. Fantastic. Iron Fists. He's a dwarven elder. Over here! Has Snowbeard finally sent help? I'm Elder Iron Fist, and I speak for the people of Dwarfhold. It's good to see you, but I don't think even an army of adventurers could defeat Castle Dragon Lord Vath. Come on, how bad can he be? For centuries, Dwarfhold has stood strong against monsters, armies, and thieves. We thought that our city under the mountain was the most fortified stronghold in all of lore, and it took Dragon Lord Vath less than 3 hours to enslave the entire city. He enslaved you? Yes. Now we are slaves, working in the mines, sniffing out the gold and gems that lie in the walls of our city for Vath, just to save our own lives. Vath is using our natural love for gold and our natural ability to sniff it out to find his army. He also has us looking for something else. Looking for what? He has come here seeking a rare crystal that only forms deep within this mountain. Chaos Emeralds. Long ago we discovered that these rare and beautiful gems were formed of solid chaos. That
That doesn't sound good. We found a way to cut the gems that applies order to their chaotic nature, and that makes them safe to handle. Vath has us searching for pure, uncut chaos emeralds. I don't know what he wants with these shards of insanity, but it can't be good. He must be stopped. Don't worry, I'll stop him. Vath is no ordinary dragon lord. His dragon amulet has been corrupted by the forces of chaos. It has given him amazing strength, but it eats away at his mind as an underground river. It will eat away even the strongest stone. Even his dragon stalagmite has become infected with chaos. We get little sleep and even less food. Unless something is done soon, we will die here in the dark. Okay, buddy, let me help you out. Balance the scales. Oh, I can't do that one. And this is Hartok Darksoil. He's armorer, owner of the Dwarven Defender Armor Shop. Hero, thank goodness that you're here. Ever since Vath attacked, the Dwarven market has been closed. Without it, our people have no weapons and armor to defend themselves. Please, help us get it open for business again. So, you're a merchant? I am a member of the Dwarven Volunteer Militia. I have been using my skills as an armorer to help the other militia members strike back against Vath and his army. Now I need to get my business going again. It's the best way to use my talents and to serve my people. The tools and the talent. There is a lot of the rubble blocking the path to the old market. I'd clean it up, but all the drow and draconians took up our tools from us. If you go and recover some digging tools, then I'll start clearing the entrance. Alright, I'll do that for you. And now, freeing my people is my fondest wish, and if you defeat Vath, we will be free to reclaim our city once more. But if you try to defeat him, you will fail. It's important to know the enemy that you are up against. You must find the Stone of Memory. It keeps a magical record of our city and its people. It will show you what Vath is capable of. Find the Stone of Memory and see what it must show you. Then return to me. Okay. Where will I find? The Dwarven Market is closed pending repairs. Okay. Aha. Yeet. Murder. Incoming murder. Okay. There's some dwarven digging tools while we're at it. Fantastic. Ooh, those are some big tasty crits. I appreciate that a lot. Come on, hit him again. And again. Fuck it. What's that? Bronze and titanium. Bronze and titanium. Funky, right? Watch your step, friend. You do not want to fall down that hole. There's a horrible beast that lives there. You can sometimes hear it when it's sleeping and when it's feeding. Well, I want to walk right down in there because right over there. Elder Iron Fist tells me freeing my people is my fondest wish. Oh! Yeah, I've got that one already. Oh! A dark shadow flew over. Ooh, a llama. It's a dragon. Yeah. No audio though. Wow, the chaos amulet of dragon control. And a boom, big explosion. Wow, okay. That was quick and kinda underwhelming, frankly. That's all I'm gonna say. Chaos Drow. They've got 3 eyes, huh? It's weird. There we go. There we go. Rank 3. Now I have 4 spells. Okay. Buddy. This will do great. I'll get right to work while you take on the next task. The Shining. I've decided that I'm not just going to clean out the entrance, but I'm going to update it too. I'm thinking a golden entryway. I'll need something to polish the gold. Gather some bile ducts from the albino bats and glowworms so I can make the gold polish. I'll keep working on the door.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind then.
We want to see Vath gone as much as you do, but I have to take care of my people. If you help make things easier for us, then I will tell you how to get into Upper City and to Vath. First, my people need water. On the mountain path leading here, you must have seen some bulbos. These stone creatures hold within them stones that magically store water.
Okay, and okay. So we need 3 stones. So we just open up with enmity and then we finish off with the other stuff. 43 and then they take... Okay, so it heals them less, but then they take more damage. Alright, cool. Good to know, good to know. Okay, just normal rock balboas I think we need to find. Or do ore balboas also work? We'll see. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna focus on these guys. Oh, yep. Both types of balboas work. Join Dwarfhold.
Get crumped, buddy. Okay, there we go.
One thing I'm considering here is, so when this does attack damage to me, does that attack damage that it does to me, does it pop my red lust? Because that's technically the way I attack, with red lust. So
Walter, thank you, hero. I don't know if you're doing this to help us or just to get at Vath, but I do not care. With these stones we can drink and live another day. Thank you.
Of course, don't worry about it.
My fellow dwarves and I have been treated worse than animals since Vath took over. Many of us have been worked until fatigue and illness overcomes us. The beaks of the vulture guns on the mountain path can be used to make powerful medicine. Bring me 6, so that I may heal our sick. Are sick, not 6. Sick.
I'll take that one again.
I'm sorry. I know that was unpleasant, but thank you. Okay, I'm nearly done. Go plant these 12 signs around Dwarfhold to tell the dwarves that the market will be opening again today. The drow can't usually read Old Dwarvish, so we'll be safe. By the time you're done, I'll have the new entry cleaned up, head into the market and talk to Domi.
Alright, fantastic. Join mountain path.
Yup, there we go.
Okay, that happened. Oh, what a nice heal on my part, right? What a nice heal I just performed for these guys. Come on. It's taking a little bit of a while, but I'm liking the way this is so far built. Frankly, it's like, okay, so it makes a little bit of sense. It's like, okay, so you gotta do that thing, and then you gotta do that other thing. It's really believable. In the case, like, okay, Snowbeard, he's gonna give you his axe, and you need his axe to actually enter the Dwarfhold. And so, alright, how do we do that? Well, how do we get his axe? Well, we convince him to give it to us. How do we do that? Well, we do a few errands for him. We just run a few errands, you know, that goes like that. Join Dwarfhold. And also, I'm like the little bit of a theme that's being currently kind of shown to us. Boom. These signs have nothing on them, dude. Nothing on them. No one can read them. No one. That's I guess that's that. Okay, ding ding. Squeezing water from stone. Then excellent. These will be perfect. We have lost so many to the fever, and this will save many lives. I have more tasks for you. Hero, we need food. Dragonlord Vath's drow make us work endlessly with almost no food, and our strength is giving out. Each of the drow soldiers carries a small pouch of food on them, and they eat in front of us just to be cruel. Teach these monsters a lesson and bring me 8 food pouches to help feed the hungry. Alright, I'll do that. I'll help feed the hungry. I'll help feed the hungry. Bruh, what's going on here, dude? Ah, there we go. Okay, there was nothing here that needed doing, actually. And by doing, I mean there was nothing. No signs. Ah, okay, 3 signs over here. Okay, let's murder these chaos drow. As you know, I am quite proficient at murder. Look at me, I healed them. So nice of me. Well, no, not really. Okay, let me go slap a few extras. Huh. Golden. Are my eyes deceiving me? Are you really a human? No, that can't be true. All the dust in my eyes must be clouding my vision. Huh. Lots of stuff. A geopetal. Halt, dwarf. That's fine enough. What do you think you're doing out here? Oh my, you're a human. A real-life human. I never thought I would have a chance to meet one of these. What a glorious day indeed. Who are you? I am Geopetal, the spirit of the mountain and the protector of the Hearthstone Forge. I must obey Lord Vath in fear of what he might do to the forge if I rebelled, but like all here, I seek a means of stopping him. I'm here to stop Vath, too. Shh, keep your voice down. Lord Vath has eyes and ears everywhere. Just beyond this locked door, hundreds of dwarven slaves are crafting chaos weapons. I'm not supposed to let any dwarves pass, but Vath never mentioned anything about humans. Can I go inside, then? I would let you in, but unfortunately my key to the upper city was taken from me. I remember what it looks like, though. If you were to get me the materials required for such an elaborate key, I suppose I could try to make you a copy. What do you say? Deal? You got it. Please, you must hurry, human. I miss my dwarven friends, and as long as Vath is here, he is a threat to the Hearthstone Forge. If you want that key made for you, I suggest you hurry up before Vath and his minions find you. And I can't take on any quest. Forge metal. So we have... I can do something with these, but like not quite. Alright, okay, cool. I like the fact that that the dwarves have names that are just like related to metals. Golden. Nice, big damage. And these guys, bronze and titanium. Only the elder is just kind of whack. Is Iron Fist. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Even our young have been enslaved, and this food will go to them first. I think that the spirit of the mountain must have sent you to help us. Okay, radiant lamps. Dwarves have excellent eyesight, but even we cannot work in the pitch-black mines of Dwarfhold. Here in the mountain there are burrowing glowworms who feed on a mineral called uranium. For some reason their steady diet of this mineral makes them glow in the dark. Slay a few of these beasts and gather 3 vials of glow ichor from them, so that we may make lamps. Well, let me come on in, and wowee. Look at that. First things first, hero. Domi needs your help with his weapon shop. Help him first, and then we can worry about getting our people armored. It breaks my heart to see my people brought so low. The dwarves are proud. We are fighters. But we can't fight with rocks and armor ourselves in scraps of cloth. We need the market open again to supply our people and show them that we can return to happier times when Dwarfhold thrived. Domi Goldsteel. Weaponsmith, owner of the Unbroken Sword.
Have you really agreed to help us with all that has happened? It's just hard to believe we've had a turn of luck in our favor for once.
Sure, I'll help you.
Before the dwarves were enslaved, Hartok and I shared this forge in the marking
making weapons. What?
In the marking making weapons and armor side by side, splitting insults at each other and laughing. I miss those times, and our people need those items. I hope you can help us.
Of course I can. Call hard facts.
Thanks for helping out, hero. I really appreciate this. First, I will need some coal to get the furnace burning again. Can't forge a sword without fire. I'll make sure the furnace is in good working order. There should be large chunks of coal just lying around Dwarfhold.
Okay, and there also seems to be a little path leading over there. Oh, and that's, Nathray, drow hairstylist, owner of Deep Cuts Hair Salon. I'm really excited to have my shop back and running, but I can wait until Domi has his weapon shop back on its feet. I'll be here when you are done helping Domi and Hartok. Before Vath came, I had cut out a pretty nice life for myself here in Dwarfhold. Dwarves might not have the best taste in haircuts, but they get very creative with their beards. It may not seem like much, but something as normal as a haircut during the insanity of war can change your whole world. I think that's, actually true. A haircut during war times could be very, very beneficial. Come on. The glowworm is being very, very pedantic, and he's being very, very resilient, actually. I got a blue glow stick, but I didn't get. Oh, I did actually get a vial of ichor. Come on, that big damage. There we go. Fantastic. Excellent, well done, hero. I may have forgotten to warn you not to get any of it on you. You might want to go take a very long bath before we continue. Having a blast. Chaos Dragon Lord Vath does not give us many tools to dig with. We do not want to work for him, but until you take him out, we must keep delivering gold and gems to save our skins. To make our task easier, we normally use small amounts of blasting powder, and we make out out of bat droppings. Explore Dwarfhold and gather 8 piles of bat guano, then return to me with your findings. Now I'm gonna do this. You know, kill both bats and glowworms. because that way I can do more reputation granting quests. Like this one I can repeat it twice, I think. By the time I'm done with the Guado quest, so that's pretty good, isn't it? Maybe even more than just twice. But actually it's gonna be twice. Why the hell is this glowworm so much tougher than anything else before? Ever encountered before, actually. It's just weird. There we go. Where the fuck is the coal, dude? I need coal. It's hidden somewhere, right? Ah, there we have it. 1, 2. I got a fringe drow morph. Fantastic, isn't it? Nothing here. What the hell? 1, 2. Okay, buddies. Come on. Come on. Move after me. There we go. Chunk of coal. And then we keep going. We keep moving. Effectively murdering them all. 1 health left. Literally 1 health. Sheesh. Okay, last bits of coal. Fantastic. Fantastic. Properly stellar. Properly stellar, even. Sheesh. Woo woo. Words. I wield words.
Great! This will really get the fire burning.
Material world.
Next, I will need some material. Normally, I would start with raw pig iron, but you can gather weapon fragments from drow and draconians. Then it will... But if you can gather weapon fragments from drow and draconians, then it will help me get a head start crafting weapons. I'll stoke the fire while you gather 10 weapon fragments.
Alright.
Excellent. Well done, hero. Ah, this will do just fine. I appreciate all that you have done for us. There's an old woman saying, it's not what you don't do that matters. It's what you do. Hey.
Do. Rank 4. Secret weapons.
I have one last favor to ask of you, hero. We need weapons. We will not try and free ourselves until Vath is gone from Dwarfhold, but when the time comes, we want to be ready to fight. Gather 8 weapons from the Draconians or Drow and bring them back to me, so that I may hide them in a secret location.
Okay, so we're gonna grab bagged lunches as well, and then I'm gonna go kill Drow exclusively. A lot of Drow will be murdered, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Behold. A Foxhawk Dromorph. There it goes. There we go. Absolutely fucking crumped them. Draconian weapons, weapon fragments, draconian weapons, food pouches, everything. Everything you can ever want. Really. I mean it. Bagged lunch is complete. Everything is going quite swimmingly. That guy goes down. Okay, well, not as swimmingly. Okay, that one is we're done now. We is done. I am done at least. Not we is done, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, nice assortment. I'll be able to work with this stuff for sure. Okay, now we need some large gemstones. Dwarven tradition states that we decorate our weapons with the treasures of the earth. It's more than just for looks. It connects us to our roots. The Chaos Draconians have taken all our gems for themselves.
If I could do that before,
it would be a great start.
Fantastic. Well, I'll do that for you. There, that one done. And thank you. You have completed our part of the bargain. Your part of the bargain, hero. Now it is my turn to help you. Ahead you will find the gates to Upper City where Chaos Dragon Lord Bath has made his base, but the gates have been sealed from the inside. I cannot help you open the gates to Upper City, but I know who can. And who can, buddy? Thank you for all your help, my friend. Now you must gain access to the Upper City. I cannot help you with that, but Geopetal can. And my quest is now to find Geopetal near the Heartstone Forge to gain access to the Upper City. Good luck and thank you for all you have done. Who is Geopetal? Up ahead you will find our oldest and most precious treasure, the Heartstone Forge. The spirit of the mountain has created Geopetal to guard it. It is her sworn duty. If you can persuade her that you want to defend Dwarfhold and the Heartstone Forge, perhaps she will grant you access to the Upper City. Oh, and I can grab these. Okay, so I'm going to grab that. Secret weapons. Yup. And let's take a look at the daily quest. Balance the scales. Vath will barely allow us to use tools to dig with, and the tools that we get are second rate at best. We get no gloves, we get no helmets, but there is one simple solution for all these problems. Draconian scales. We can use the tough scales to reinforce our tools as well as make scale mail gloves and helmets. Please, I need you to bring me 6 draconian scales. Alright, buddy. I'll do just that. Big AoE boy is probably also gonna hit a level up soonish. I'm kinda ready for that. Excitedly waiting for the moment I hit a level up. Bald Drowmorph. Oh yeah, I can look like a drow. Okay. This is going good so far. All of the murder. I mean, what else could you expect? Yeah, this is definitely hyper effective. At least it feels as though it is way more effective than anything else. So draconian scales not yet gathered. Yep. 3 more draconian scales are needed, so I am gonna level up here. Hit level 4, my damage is gonna increase by like what, 15%? Actually, no. That's level 4, not rank 4. Level 31, not rank 4 of Blood Sorceress. Sheesh. Big yikes, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Ah, you have returned, and I see that you have what I asked for. Thank you so much. The scales are tough, but we are never allowed to rest, and they wear thin quickly. Come back tomorrow if you can. We will need more of them. Alright. These are perfect. I can cut them down and layer them into the steel of the weapons. Oh, the furnace is glowing and I have all the materials I need. One last thing. The glowworms tunnel all over our mountain, eating all of the good iron ore supplies. I need that iron. Get rid of 8 glowworms and that should help protect my supply line. 8 glowworms? Buddy, you know what that means? That means we get to grinding right over here. Right over here. And that's good memes. That's good memes. You know why? Because I can cheekily, absolutely incredibly cheekily, approach this situation in the most astounding way possible. Where I just do 3 quests at once instead of doing 1 quest. I got a brutal cricket bat. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Ooh, big crit. Okay. Kill, hit that guy. Come on, crit. Ah, fuck it. He dodged and I missed both times. Jeez. And this glowworm over here, almost dead. Amazing. My inventory is full. Wow. Okay. Well, let me just open up some shops. Class shop. And sell some items. We have a lot of weapons here. Brutal cricket bat 25. Sheesh. Inquisitor guard spear. Looks pretty nice. I'm gonna sell it. Shadow serpent scythe 5,000. Sold. 25 actually worthless, so let's get rid of it. Bald Dromorth, worthless. Okay, not too bad, but sold, because it's member only. Sold. Golden Inquisitor's locks. Yikes. The check scarf. Yellow glow stick. I don't even need that, so yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit out of my face. Come on, albino bat. And they're all done. Just like that. I'm gonna have a blast though. A blast. A blast of gas. ... The forge is blazing, and soon the halls of this market will ring with my hammer falls as I craft fine dwarven weapons for my people. It's all thanks to you. Talk to Hartok next. Now that the forge is hot, he'll want to start crafting armors and helms as soon as he can. Yeah. Stone's Fury, Dual Mountain Breakers, Deep Earth Longbow, and Dwarven Justice. Those are actually really nicely looking. Nice looking. I'm glad to see the old furnace burning hot again. It warms my heart and my face. I can't wait to take my hammer to solid dwarven steel and soft gold again. Alright, let's see. More tools, really? Thanks for helping Domi, but I need your assistance. I can't work armor with Domi's tools, and mine were left in the tunnel when the attack came. The great Mole Amadeus now has them. I need those tools before I can start my work. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Geo lady. Whatever her name was. Golden is still absolutely shocked by my existence. Okay, Rockstar. Everything that I need to make a key can be found in the mines. The base material I require comes from rare enchanted limestone boulders. You can easily spot these rocks by their lime green color and half moon shape. Return to me only when you have 7 limestones in your possession. . 'Of course. 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 'Of course Alright, so about that. Ugh, shit. I did take that quest, yes, I did take that quest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's, yikes. It's a big, big stinky oops. Is this gonna require a restart? I'm hissing. Amadeus, buddy. Let's fight. Also, the worm ended up involved because why not? Yeah, look at me, I'm full health. Funky, right? For a moment I was like, oh wait, no, my health is very low, what is going on? But then I just figured no need to worry about it. I'm just gonna cast my spells and I'm gonna get full health. Okay, Hartog's tools. Let's go give Hartog his tools. I'm kinda tired. Maybe. I don't know. These are in better condition than I thought. I won't have to repair them. What a stroke of luck. Rank 5. The strapping hero. Albino Batwings. Ugh. But I'm not making progress in the way I would want to be. Never mind. Now I need some leather straps to help me connect my armors. I could use steel rings, but albino bat wing leather makes a good sturdy hinge. Think you could get me 8 albino bat wings that I can use for leather straps? Well, it's not about thinking. It's about whether or not I can. Alright, let me go over to the place where we have 2 bats. And murder them totally. That was a lot of bat shit that I just got off of killing one bat. An impressive amount of bat shit. But well, then the others don't give me any bat poop. Actually, I'll just turn that in. I'll just turn it in twice because I'm cheeky and smart like that. I'm cheeky and smart just like that. You know how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Come on. More of that. Yeah. One more left. One more piece of bat shit. Sheesh. Didn't even drop any bat shit. Funky. There we go. Thank you, that's wonderful. Now then, let's grab the quest. Ah, these are perfect. I'll need to cure them and strip them while you go about your next task. Hey, that's good to know then. The Underhammers. I may be the only living dwarf who knows the secrets of making the elite Underhammers. Long ago, they were a group of highly skilled dwarven warriors. I want to try and start the Underhammer Corps anew. There should still be crates of Underhammer supplies stored in the Great Forge. I'll need all of those. Oh, alright, in the Great Forge. All of them. All 6 of them in the Great Forge. Alright, that's a little weird, but I guess it's a thing, right? Yeah, that's just kind of wild. Is the limestone here? No, it's not. This is Lister. He's a red dwarf. Speed the cart up by moving up and down. Gems and stuff like that. Daily quest. What's mine is yours. Bag of gems. Chaotic Draconian Scale. The tracks in front of you lead to rare gems that are incredibly valuable to the dwarves. However, the multiple breaks and fallen debris on the tracks make for a completely unsafe work environment. If you want to prove yourself, here's your chance. Okay. A bag of those. Okay. Speed up the cart by moving my mouse to the right, slow down to the left, clicking. Alright. Look at this. Okay, it's probably best to just go at it slowly, because oh my god, it's like frame rate drops, and that happens. Okay, so I guess we're gonna keep the speed at that. How the fuck did this happen? Okay. Jeez, dude, jeez. It's Flash. It's Flash. I should not expect good response times from Flash. Well, it just slows down for no good reason. Even though my cursor is supposedly at the front, and then I pull it back, and then redo. Oh, this is gonna be so fucked up. So fucked up. Yo, I clicked. I even pulled back. Slow down, I said. Indirectly. I clicked, but I held down, so it didn't even register the click at all. Okay. This one isn't fun. Then my reaction time is not that good, I guess. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? What is going on here? What the? How did I fall through that? I clicked. Yo, what the fuck is this? You hear my mouse. You hear the mouse click, right, folks? Right, ladies and gentlemen, you do. You hear the mouse clicking. How the fuck? This is ridiculous, dude. Come on. Game, you're being shitty. You're being shitty. I don't want it being shitty, game. Again, it just falls flat. Okay, I guess. I just fucking hate this. How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to get that one? You mind telling me how? Oh, hey, look at that. Go back. Do I have the fucking mining card, I guess. Yo. The speed is moving at an unreasonable pace. I clicked. I actually clicked. This is ludicrously stupid. Jesus fuck. Not only is there some kind of insane input lag, but this is just the worst version of that minecart game from fucking Club Penguin. Oh. Come on. There we go. Clicking. I'm clicking, dude. I'm clicking. Please, man. Please. I'm clicking. I'm gonna do this once. Oh my god. I don't even want to do it. Oh. And I need to get 30 fucking gems in one run. This is ridiculous. Okay. Nope, I didn't even. I wasn't paying enough attention to that one. No. Jump. Just jump when I click. Fuck. For a moment there, I thought I had the strat. Well, I didn't have the strat. I didn't move the mouse at all, and it just sped up. Okay, come on now. It's as if it's like I click a few times and then it goes ding ding. My brain doesn't work, buddy. Yo, it's actually batshit insane. Like I'm clicking, I stop clicking, and it keeps jumping. It's broken. It's actually broken. And then I click and it doesn't even jump. Okay, funky. And this time it didn't work. Okay. And whoa. Okay. I'll just spam click and hope that we don't get anything like that, but we did, so we're fucked. Or maybe not. Just spam click. Pain in the finger. I don't care about that. Fuck it. Why the fuck did I fall through that? You stupid fucking game. And they didn't jump. And then I didn't jump. And then it's like, okay, cool. and for some reason the frame rate is like 3. The frame rate is 3, and then it goes. Oh, let's actually make the frame rate go from 3 to 5. Wee. 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 It's so bad. It's so bad. Why does the frame rate just decide I'm not gonna work now? Actually, let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Where was it? Where is it? Actually, no. Visuals. Low. Let's see if that works. Oh my fucking god. Suddenly the frame rate is actually manageable. It's so high, in fact, that it's unmanageable. What the fuck is this? Never mind, there's still input lag. There's still input lag. You gotta click like half a second before you should click. Otherwise you don't succeed. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't actually fucking work. I really fucking despise you, Lister. You stupid fucking piece of shit. Why? Why is it that the frame rate is so smooth and then it's just like, no, let's not. Let's not. What is this speed? What is this speed? What is this? How? Okay, max speed. Oh, well, we fall off. Okay, well, max speed. Max speed. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Oh, no, never mind. We're not jumping. Even though I click to jump. Oh, whoa, the sudden boost of speed, bruh. Jump. Oh, never mind. We're not jumping, I guess. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, wait, nope, never mind. I got greedy. Because that's what I need to be here. Greedy. It really is. It really does require me to jump like half a second earlier. Half a second before I know I need to jump. It's so bad. It staggers. It literally staggers. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. That was unmanageable. I jump, frames disappear, a few frames disappear, and then suddenly it just decides, oh, we're gonna have to catch up with all these missing frames. Look at this. Look at this. I jump, and then suddenly there's an insane speed boost that comes out of literally nowhere. I was clicking I'm clicking as fast as I can, and it literally doesn't do anything. Oh my god, it's bad. It's so bad shit, insanely broken, crazy bad. Okay, so maybe that's not the key. Maybe medium is the key. Maybe that helps. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Please, please, just fucking work, dude. Just work. I click and it's like, no, we're not gonna jump. We're not gonna jump. Oh. Why must it have input lag? Why must it have input lag? Oh well, that one might have been too early. I don't fucking know. Oh well, that was me dead. That was me dead because they put a gem somewhere where I wouldn't. Make gem placements more, more often. Put gems on the fucking field more often, and also make it so they're placed in places where you need to jump. Like, okay, gem jump. Not okay, there's a gem. I jump even though I don't need to jump, and I clicked. You've heard it, ladies and gentlemen. I clicked, but it's fucked. It's so fucked. Rockstar. Oh wait, no, that's not it. What was it? What's mine is yours. Well, I don't have the bag of gems still, so fuck me, I guess, right? How do you get that? How? Okay, let's go as slow as possible. Oh, never mind. That going as slow as possible murders you. Because you can't jump over anything. See? You can't. Or maybe there's some kind of key to it. Nope, never mind. There's no key to it. Yep, that one. Well, the finish line. Oh, there's a finish line. All right, interesting. I'm just wasting my time here. I'm just wasting my time. Oh, see? Unplayable. I jumped too fucking early. No, you fucking piece of garbage. Why does it do this? Yeah, bro, let me just bait your shit. Oh, this is so horrible. Because of the fact that the game doesn't actually work, this speed mechanic doesn't actually work. You can't manage your speed. It's just random. It stutters so badly. Why? How does this even happen? How is this even real? Oh, this isn't Flash. Nothing is currently taking up any processing power. Oh my fucking god, I click and it just dies. Click, dies. Nothing. Let me open my task manager. Let me take a look. Oh, wowee, 26% CPU, incredible, and 15% of that is OBS, because I'm streaming, amazing. How could this be fucking real, dude? Clicking. Sometimes you don't click. Sometimes you click, but you don't click. This is amazing. Did you fellas know that sometimes when you click, you don't actually click? rancid dog fucking shit, dude. Move. So fucking... Yeah, dude, yeah, I was on top of the fucking rails. But yeah, just throw me off. How many times do you need to click to actually have your click recognized as a click, as a button press? Why am I playing this? This is some dog shit minigame. I'm not even gonna bother myself with this. Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I playing this mediocre garbage that's designed by someone thinking, hey, let's design this, and it's designed in the least reasonable manner possible. It's like as bad as it could possibly be. There's no brain, no mental function went into it. Yeah, let's just pepper these randomly, yeah. Okay,
There's more than I expected. Your good luck, hero.
I'm glad.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to start working. Thank you. I need one last thing. I need you to get rid of some of the drow soldiers patrolling Dwarfhold. We can't let them know that we've started making weapons and armors again. Please defeat 12 drow soldiers while Domi and I work.
Fantastic. I will do that. Okay, bagged lunches and secret weapons. Let me go and kill drow, fellas. Like, holy fuck, this was so bad. This was so horrible. I am literally angry. I'm shaking. Almost. I'm not actually shaking, but it's just mentally. I want to find whoever designed this, and I want to punch him a multitude of times. Because he or she actually, they deserve to be punished for doing this. This is dog shit. Like, oh, unbelievably bad. You punish the player for getting the good item by like, you can't put gems in places where, okay, if you jump to pick up the gem, you physically can't. You will fail. You will 100% fail when you try to jump a second time. Okay, I think that's enough murders of drow. I want to try it again. Actually, let me see how fast I move. Oh my fucking god, look at how smooth the animation is when it's low. There's no reason for it to not be that smooth when it's high, because nothing is taking up anything. But hey, for some ungodly fucking reason, it has decided, yeah bro, don't worry about it. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing. And then this happens. You can literally jump in the air. Jump infinitely on high because of the fact that the frames are so bad. But then it fucking doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, well, we've hell over here, buddy. Oh, we've hell over here as well. But it's okay. It's alright. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Never mind. Supposedly, we're going fast, ladies and gentlemen. Supposedly. Going fast, motherfucker. Yeah, boy. And then I click, and it doesn't work. Oh. Start off super slow, and then speed. Just jump when I click. Why must there be some fucking shitty input lag, and then the animation needs to begin? Holy fucking shit, that was done. No. Oh. 10 out of 30. What? How? How am I supposed? There were only 10 fucking gems, dude. Oh, actually, I need to do this. I need to win at the minigame 3 times. For 1,100 rep. 1,100 reputation. Oh my fucking god, you absolute fucking piece of shit maniacs. This is not how you design anything. Oh my fucking god. This is unbelievable. You fucking piece of shit. Why? I've literally jumped whilst I was in midair. There we go. Look at that. Look at me jumping whilst I'm actually fucking falling. Somehow that works. Oh, but that hit me. That was an impact. Okay, buddy. I want only holes. I want only pits. There we go. We hit. It's so fucking scuffed. It's so bad. How the fuck, dude? It's so broken. It's so unbelievably broken. It's like, oh my god, dude. Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit, buddy. Yeah, please. At least space them out evenly, dude. Look at me. I'm just jumping off of the air itself. And then I fucking crash down and burn. Because fuck me, am I right? Or am I right? Oh my fucking dog shit piece of shit game. Minigame. Let's make a little minigame. The only one of its kind. And look at me jumping through off of the air itself. Absolutely fucking impossible, but I did it. I'm doing it now. I gotta do it one more time. Oh, well, never mind, buddy, never mind. You gotta start clicking. You gotta start clicking immediately and hope you get the win. Oh, never mind. No, you can't time it right. You can't time it right. These fucking... Okay, please, just holes. Just holes. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I fall through. Fucking piece of shit game. Oh my fucking god, this minigame. This minigame is absolutely cancer. Needs to be destroyed by some magical means. I don't fucking know how, but it needs to be destroyed. It needs to be removed from existence itself. Because this is dog shit. Dog shit. And that's me insulting dogs and their excrements and the biological function of shitting, because this is just so bad. And we crash because fuck you, that's why. The distance that gets covered is so inconsistent. Like, okay buddy, okay. Don't worry about it. Amazing. You fall off the rails after you land on the rails. You shouldn't be falling off the rails, but you just fall off the rails either way, because otherwise there would be no fail state, because it would be easy peasy. But no, it has to be so bone-breakingly fucking hard that you ghoulishly scream and fail. Okay. That's it. That's the end. No more, you fucking piece of shit. No more. Why is there more? This is 30. Oh my god. And they've paid whoever made this. Yo, where's the fucking chaotic draconian scale? Didn't I kill a chaotic draconian goon? Also, limestone is still not available. Imagine that. Actually, let me take a look. Low. Wow, look at that. Either it's all very pixelated or it's high, and there's nothing that would indicate this is just gonna go. Amazing! You've collected all 30 gems, and there isn't a scratch on you. You're the bravest human I have ever met. Come back tomorrow and collect more gems, will you? Your reputation with Dwarfhold will increase drastically each time. No, I won't. I never will. You deserve to be thrown off a cliff or something like that, you stupid piece of shit. Okay, yeah, so apparently playing when on high graphics, whatever that means, just makes the game work far less adequately. But then whenever you play on low graphics, the game is immaculately smooth, kind of like butter. Like, what the fuck? I click that and suddenly it's like, I can't move. But then I click that and and then low. There's such a great difference. Why? Why is that the case? Why is that the case? I don't get it. Well, I think we're gonna be playing this way, because that looks and feels a lot better. But hey, look at that. There we go. Ding dong. Thanks for the help, hero. I knew we could count on you. Now go and help Nathray get her barbershop going. My beard needs a trim. Hasn't had one since I last sat in her chair. And Dwarven Golem, under hammer armor, Dwarven Golem head. Yeah, that's a little similar to what Skyrim did, isn't it? Wink, wink, wink. Ah, well, it's alright, I guess. Down to business. You may not think it's very rewarding being a hairstylist, but the dwarves love gold and they tip well. Plus, I'm the only show in town, and their beards are their pride and joy. Help me out and you get free haircuts for life. Okay, what's this? Product. glowworms for me. Hi, I can't thank you enough for helping us. It's been too long since I've been cutting hair. If you want to help while I get things going, you can gather some hair gel from glowworms for me. I know you one. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. But like, why the fuck is it so fucking difficult, dude? Why the fuck is it so difficult? Look at this. The speed. The clarity. The immaculate nature of it all. Then we swap over, and suddenly there's some sluggishness to it all. It's a little slower, but it's still okay. And then we put it up to high. And what are there more frames? Are there more frames to the animation? Red glow stick. So there are probably more frames to the animation, but why? Okay. Can I just not have the frames? Allow quest log turn-ins. Why can't I do that? Yeah, let me do that. Oh, disable red messages. Yes, thank you. Class active autos UI. Actually, why not? That would be kind of neat. Color sets. Save your colors with this tool that appears when you go customizing your hair among custom drops UI. Invert menu. Warn when declining a drop. Hide temporary drop notifications. Open the menu. Draggable mode. Lock position. Reset position. Quantity warnings. Decline all drops. Chat scrolling off. Damage numbers. Damage strobe. Monster animations. Quest pop-up. Tracker. Self animation. Skill animation. Show my skill animations only. Disable weapon animation. Keep my weapon animations only. Yep. Display FPS. Okay. Draggable drops. Freeze lock monster position. Hide player name. Yes. Hide players. Yes. Hide UI. Invisible monsters. Item drops. Block list. Keybinds. Quest pinner. Notification. Re-accept quest after turn in. Show monster type. Smooth background. Reduces the graphics of other players. Having this enabled may or may not show some of the other players' colors. Travel menu, visual skill CDs. Okay. There's pixelation though. There's map pixelation still. Smooth background on. Oh, that's a little bit better, isn't it? Like, I'm the only guy here, but still. Like, why are there FPS drops? Why are there frame rate drops? As soon as we start fighting, the frames just drop tremendously. Then I lowered it down to medium, and it's like the frames drop again. And then I drop down to low, and like frames drop barely. It's somehow... actually, never mind. It's still the same. Well, high really does struggle, though. Oh, Master Vegito. Bye-bye, I guess. Yeah, dude. Fight me. Or maybe it wasn't Master Vegito that unfollowed. But, like, why? Why? Why is this a thing? It's so weird. It's so weird, considering the fact that I can run games that are far more taxing and they can run in 60 frames per second easily. This one doesn't. This one can't even keep a 30 frames per second going. It's so wild. It's so ludicrously silly. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it that way? It's totally beyond me. It just... oh well. Yeah, it's just silly. That was fast. Remind me to ask you for help next time the mountain falls under attack. Yeah, I will. You know what I miss? My barber pole. A barber shop needs a red and white striped barber pole. I think I saw an albino bat flying off with it a few weeks ago. Think you can find it for me? Well, we'll see if I can. Like, I want it to be pretty. I want the backgrounds to be pretty. But, well, I also want the game to run smoothly. I have no idea how to actually do that. But, it just makes me sad. Yeah, there we go. Nice. It just makes me sad because this game, it shouldn't struggle. It shouldn't. It should always run perfectly at 30 frames per second. But then it does because it's Flash. That's it. This is so great. I'll work on getting that installed. Alright, good to know. Stay sharp. Drat! All my razors have gone dull and rusty from disuse. I can clean the rust off, but I need new whetstones to sharpen them. Those shouldn't be too hard to find under the mountain, but I go through a lot. Think you can find 10 whetstones for me? Alright, let's see if I can find. Oh, yep, that's a lot of whetstones. And they're all over. That's impressive. That's impressive. There's so many whetstones and no limestone anywhere in sight. That's just actually that's just where was it? Invisible monsters on. Yep, we can do that. That kind of thing. They're kind of invisible. I can click on the names and something happens. But then I can click on the things and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Nice, no need to worry about the monsters. And I can also hide monster names, so that's a bonus. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. And that's a dope thing, right? Oh,
Yeah, about that. Where was that? Invisible monsters. Great! I got most of the rust off. Now I'll get these bad boys sharp and gleaming. Thanks. One last thing. I think all three of us are just about ready to open shop, but nobody will risk coming back to the market with all these monsters around. Clear out 20 monsters and make it safe for everyone, and we'll start opening up. Alright, cool. Let me grab a few extra quests to, make this as effective, as efficient as possible. Bagged lunches. And, yeah, I'll kill some drow. So let me just see here. What if we go to low and wow, it looks a little shitty. Still keeps a bit of its charm, but the smoothness of the movements is really quite something. I really like it. It really feels good. I think we can say that with no worries. None whatsoever. It's so different. It's so different. But then again, it's... Hello, Pigpog. I've been back for like 3 hours, so like... there was a tiny little DC, but then due to the fact that I was leaving either way for an hour or so, I just ended the stream. But here I am back. I'm back at it again, doing stuff. Yeah, blood sorcerers, so on and so forth. Dwarfhold, and I've been bitching about how horrible this shitty minigame with the minecart is, as well as the fact that for some reason when I bump the graphics down to low, it's unbelievably smooth and pleasant. Well, thank you. Happy Halloween to you too. Get all the candy, but don't get diabetes. That's my wish to you. I decided I'm not gonna do the minecart minigame more than just once for the experience, and it was horrible. It was a horrible experience. I never want to repeat it. I think I'm done with that though, so that's good. With the quest at the moment, yeah. Well, that's a way to go about it. Definitely. I mean, yeah, why would you want to bother with that kind of thing? And then, but that's not even an issue. The issue is as follows. Why does the game run in almost picture perfect 30 frames per second when it's set to low graphics, but then you put it up to high, and everything is just smoothed out a little bit, but like you start fighting, suddenly okay, frames are gonna go down. We're not framing anything, buddy. Suck my ass. Why? It's like it doesn't eat up any processing power. It's just never mind. Thank you so much, she says. And that's that. I can't believe that dwarven market is back. Once we get the rubble cleaned out, it will be like nothing ever happened. Thank you so much. Now I can get back to doing what I love, and these dwarves can stop looking like they're wearing push brooms on their faces. Haircuts. Thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, I guess we're thoroughly done, are we? That's more like it. It'll be a long road to recovery for our people, but the simple act of opening up this market will help heal them in countless ways. We couldn't have done it without you. I'm in your debt.
The dwarven market is open for business.
People have already begun to trickle in and browse our wares, and you should see the way their faces light up. It may not seem like much, but this was a huge victory against chaos. You're a real hero.
Yeah, static heroes. I think that one definitely can help. Where was it? Don't show shadows, actually. That's other stuff. Ding, ding, ding. Chat UI, yeah. Where the fuck was it? Static player art on. Okay, well, I don't know if it's gonna help. But, yeah. Woo! Woo! And now I think I gotta restart it all. Like, yeah, I'm gonna relog because of the a bunch of problems. Problems what? Well, the fact that, you know, the game kind of decided, nah, we're not gonna spawn anything. I can search for it. Actually, yeah, I can, but do I really wanna? Do I wanna search for it? I don't know. I think I wanna learn where it is. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game, probably. So, probably I say I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game, most likely. Well, it is what it is. Join llama. Hello, baby. Llama. Let's see if we can finish that. Oh my god, it actually works. Fantastic. The llamas spawned. That was the fucky thing. The llamas didn't spawn last time. I picked this one, so llamas, baby. Come on, give me the leash. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's increase the number of trolls we're hitting so that I can get some extra goodies, or rather increase my chances of getting the leash. Okay, that's just feeling like it's not going the way I would have wanted it to go, and it's very sad. The one thing I didn't... Okay, maybe static players is helping here, or maybe it was the restart. Maybe. Okay, let's get the alarmed llamas. Alarmed llamas. No llama here. Good thing there's no llama here. Llama, please come with me. It's not safe over here. Oh, what's the recommended enchantment? It is ... wizard. Because you cast spells. But then I'm like, is it really wizard? Isn't part of the blood sorceress's strength the fact that she heals off of hitting goons with her basic attack? And then you're like, well, no, her strength doesn't come off of that because she does only 40% damage. I don't know. Oh, my llamas are home safe and sound. Thank you so much for finding them, dearie. I don't know how they keep escaping, though. Well, anyway, thanks again, and be sure to come back and visit. Alright, thank you. Joining Dwarfhold. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. I don't know. I think that they're the best enchantment for Blood Sorceress would either be a huge focus on strength for Yeah, I think a huge focus on either strength or a huge focus on intelligence. That might be it. Alright, let's see. Limestones. 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 No? No limestones? No limestones? Ah. There. Okay, limestones. Okay. I frankly didn't know about wizard enchantments because I never bother with wizard enchantments. I've never done a mage. I've never started off with a mage, so I've never had mage enchantments on me before, so yeah. I guess that's that. Also, what the fuck is this? What's up with the limestone? There's so little limestone. There's 2 out of 7. There's no one anywhere else. Am I just not seeing it? Well, doesn't look like there's any limestone here, so screw you. And what about over here? Bronze. What? Limestone? There was a little bit over there, but there's no more. I've killed Amadeus once. I don't think I want to do that again. Actually, where was that? Invisible monsters. Yeah, for searching, for finding stuff. Mountain Pass. Okay, maybe that's not it. Maybe. Mountain Path. Okay. Nope. No limestone. Nope. None either. I was kinda hopeful, but maybe my hopes were misguided. Misplaced, rather. But where would it be? Like, I unironically found some, and now I'm not finding any. It wouldn't be here. It wouldn't be here. This area was added after they did that. Okay, the city gates are locked. I need to talk to Geopital so she unlocks them for me. 2/7. Wow. Oh, this is so shitty. Limestones. Let's take a look at that. First, Iron Fist has 2. How the fuck? They just don't spawn sometimes. One is in the room with the 2 draconian guards. Before the room I get the quest. The scared dwarfs. There's one here supposedly, but I only have 2. Well, let's log out, redo that, and then log back in, I guess, because that might be the key. Okay, join Dwarfhold. Yakers. It's Beppy. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully the content loses its resident sleeper status and becomes more interesting, more exciting perhaps, or at least something starts happening instead of me running around trying to find things and realizing how they just haven't spawned, so I'm just cucked. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, okay. Geopetal. Right, I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna have the chat with you. Okay, we have the chat. Quests. Rockstar. Ding ding ding. Thank you. I accept the quest. And I walk on over here. And oh, look at that. 1. Good. 1 limestone. 2 limestone. 3 limestone. Okay. Okay, maybe this time. Okay, it works. There we go. Fantastic. This time we had limestones. This time they spawned. Because for some reason they just didn't spawn last time. It's so weird. It's like, why? What sense does that make? It doesn't make any sense. And I feel as though I've never had this issue before, and that's why it caught me so off guard, because like I have this confidence that these quests, them being some of the oldest in the game, they're gonna be the least buggy in the game, because like the developers would have dealt with them somehow, but I guess not. Excellent find, human. These limestones will make for a perfect molding base. You rock. Thank you. I am a rock star after all. Raw gold is a soft, pliable metal that is the correct density for molding the key. It used to be everywhere in these mines, but that was before the dwarves began prospecting, leaving every rock and vein dry. However, the drow invaders in the mines sometimes carry gold deposits on their boots. If you could bring me 5 gold deposits, I would have enough to continue work on this key. Splendid news. Well, now let's uncover the enemies. Oh yeah, there's a search bar. There's no indication that this is a search bar though. A good thing you told me there was actually a search bar, because the bad UI. There's no indication that this is a search bar actually. So it's just it is a search bar. So yeah, it makes sense, I guess. But like, not actually, doesn't have the visual qualities of a search bar. So it's like, it's kind of a search bar, but not quite. It's a misstep. It's a misstep, buddy. Buddy, I say, as I'm referring to whoever did the UI on that. Hypothermia, 8 stacks of hypothermia. Right, fantastic. Unfortunately, my stacks of hypothermia don't stack. I might have 8 stacks, but it's just 20%. Would have been very funky. Yeah. I mean, due to the fact that they have the golden borders, it would have been just a little golden line. Or they could have done it the same way they do the other boxes, but hey, they didn't. I'm glad to see you found enough gold deposits. I hope the drow didn't give you too much trouble. Nah, they didn't. Gemeralds. Before Vath came to power, the mines were filled with precious chaos stones known as gemeralds. These gems, although small, contained massive amounts of chaotic energy. This key is going to require 6 gemeralds in order to open the door. I think the Chaos Draconians are using them to enhance their own magical potential. Find the Chaos Draconians, and you will find the gemeralds. Alright. Buddy boys, let's fuck you up. At least they could have done that, but hey, I guess people don't really pay that much attention to what they do. They just do it. Like they go down a checklist. Okay, so we need a way to navigate because there's more than X number of options in this list. So okay, add a text, add a search bar. There's no checklist. There's no bullet point on the checklist that says make sure everything is user friendly, or make sure that the UX is good, or make sure the UI is cleanly readable. And then it's like, Because we don't have those, suddenly it's like, oh, we have the oversights like that. Problems, if you will, even like that. Because for some reason people just don't bother with UX. Even though UX is the way to make people pay you money. Like if the UX is good, the users will enjoy the game, the experience, and they will be more likely to pay. So instead of making the experience worse by creating artificial problems and then selling the solutions, just make the experience good. Like, it's that easy. Right. Look at all these gemeralds, and they're perfectly cut too. We are one step closer to forging the key. Fantastic. Talk to me. The key is almost complete, but I need to cut the key blade to precisely match the tumblers in the keyhole. Only problem is, I don't have material soft enough to fit into the keyhole and cast an imprint. Talc is the softest mineral in all of lore and should do the trick nicely. Track down the albino bats in the mines. They bathe in talc powder daily, which makes them even more white, so one of the bats should have a block of talc at their disposal. Alright? Fantastic. Well, let me find some talc. Actually, join llama. Join Dwarfhold. Quickly traveling. Look at that. Look at that. Being speedy. Shortcuts, if you could call it a shortcut. Just moving. Ah! Well. First guy gave me the talk I needed. That was not intentional. That kind of happened. And again, also, me striking the pop filter, not intentional. Just kind of happened. He's still totally perplexed by the fact that I'm a human person. Okay, we got the talk. What a perfect block of talk. This is the final element needed for the key. Give me 1 second to cast the keyhole imprint. Yes. There we go. The key's completed. Now I can't guarantee that this will work, but it is worth a shot, right? Now head towards the Upper City Gates door with this key. Thank you. Here you go. 1 replica Upper City key. I hope it works out. I will use the key to unlock the gates to the Upper City. And that is gonna be great. You gonna react? Nope. He's still saying things in that same manner. And these guys, they're also reacting in that same manner. Oh no, Geopedal's key broke. I should go back to Geopedal and see what she can do about it. How the hell did her key break? Actually, yeah, it was made of gold, so it makes sense that it would be kind of fragile. And also, we can't finish this whole ordeal without killing Enodious. I was afraid this was going to happen. Lord Vath really doesn't want anyone getting in. And the only one who might have a key lives deep in these mines, but he's an absolute monster. His name is Enodious, and he resides in the deepest part of the mines. Only seek him out if you honestly believe you can overthrow Lord Vath. Of course I can. Rock me Enodious. In the deepest, darkest depths of the mines, a beast known as Enodious slumbers. Aggressive by nature and corrupted by Vath, Enodious is best left alone. However, he's our only shot at creating a spare key. Find Enodious, and I will be able to create a new key for you. How? Okay. For a moment I was hopeful that I could be crushed. But alas, that didn't work out. Alright, Enodious, buddy boy. Okay. Well, the fighting is going well. Swimmingly, even. All these stacks. Oh, well, 10 stacks of hypertrophy. Is it hypertrophy? No, hypothermia. All the glow sticks. Alright, Amadeus is dead. R.I.P. I guess. You made some good music. Yawning. Alright. I did the thing. A key mold? This is even better than I'd hoped. With this, I can make you a perfect key that Vath knows nothing about. Just give me a minute to mold the key. Yes, yes. Ah, perfection. This key will open the door, but heed my warning. The path you wish to follow is extremely dangerous. Be careful, human. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to see that you're still alive, human. But tell me, what are you doing sitting around here for? Don't you have work to do? Of course I do. I'm gonna go do the work. Right now. What's my reputation looking like? Rank 6 on Dwarfhold. Hey, that's pretty good. I did complete the members only quest line, so yep. The upper city gates are open. What other pedals can be found inside? I will walk in to find out. Oh. Jarkslol. Now, he approaches me and says,
Quiet, you fool. Do not let anyone see us talking, or I'll have to do away with you myself.
Okay, but first I want to ask you something.
Well, what did you want to know?
Why are the 2 eye patches?
There's a story behind that, but it's need to know. And you don't need to know. When you've been an assassin as long as I have, you consider yourself lucky if you've only lost your eyes. Besides, only the very worst assassins actually need to use their eyes.
Who are you?
My name's Jorkslol. I'm the leader of the elite assassin clan Breath and Dirt.
Oh my fucking god. This guy is a reference to Jarlaxle from Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. And Jarlaxle is the captain of the ship Bregen de Erthe. So he's Jorkslol, and he's leader of the Breathen Dirt. And he's a drow. I'm catching on, okay?
So yeah, the Breathen Dirt, the most feared assassin group in the Underside. Even the bravest drow warrior will only whisper our name for fear that one of us will be in the shadows listening. And we usually are.
Why are you helping?
There are several very good reasons. First, Lord Vath is powerful and paid well. But Elder Ironfist has paid me better from his hidden stores of gold. Dwarves always have a stash somewhere.
Okay.
Second, most of Breath and Dirt's assassination contracts come from rich drow wishing to do away with a rich drow. If Vath unites them under his rule, there goes our business.
I see.
Lastly, the drow and dwarves have had a working friendship for centuries. I even have a few dwarven friends. Well, allies, really. More like people I know, I suppose. Okay, fine. I haven't met any dwarves, but we undersiders need to stick together.
Alright, well, thank you. Give me quests now. Disappoofed.
You can't go charging in there without knowing what you're dealing with. You need information, and I can help you get it if you share what you learn with me. I have treated this cloak with a disappoofing potion. It's an old assassin's secret recipe. You will be totally invisible for a little while. Sneak to the gates of the keep and click on it. Return with the cloak when you are done.
Okay. Oh, I have disappoofed. I am totally invisible. Ooh! Finally! That soundtrack. Yeah. Let me listen to it for a little bit. It's actually a really neat one. It's a bit of a shitty little loop, but I quite like it. So a drow just knelt there. Dragon Lord. Ooh. I'm not done yet. Speak. Dragon Lord Vath, we have completed using the Dwarven Forge to create the next shipment of chaos-infused weapons for Drakath, and the slaves have found another Chaos Gemerald today. Only one Chaos Gemerald? Tell them no food until they produce at least 3 more. My lord, they're already so weak that they can barely move. How can you expect? The dwarves are a hardy breed. That is why I allow them to live as my slaves. If a few die, then we are just pruning the weak branches from the strong tree. But, soldier, that sounded like a question. Are you questioning the drow who overtook Dwarfhold by himself? The drow who has mastered the legendary sword of dragon control? The drow who controls the mighty dragon, stun like a bite? No, Dragon Lord Vath would never think to... Get out, fool! If there is one thing I hate more than being questioned, it's a coward. I no longer have need of you. Return home in shame and tell your friends and family that you have failed me. Yes, Vath. Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Intriguing! I now know what Vath's plans are. Actually, I don't. I have no idea what his plans are, but I'm gonna play pretend that I do. Taking off the cape. Well done. I was sure that you'd get noticed. So the chaos weapons are for Drakath. The Hearthstone Forge is the only place that could craft such weapons. But what could he want those chaos gemeralds for? We need to get you back into the keep before he completes his plans. I can do it, but we have some things to take care of first. Alright. Hoodwinked. You've got to even the playing field a little if you want to survive your showdown with Vath. That means taking out some of my fellow drow. Don't worry, all of my Breathe and Dirt clan assassins are off duty, so you can attack any that you find. Use the Cloak of Disapproving again, and bring me 6 assassin hoods. Okay. Alright, baby. Do I really need to be using the Cloak of Disapproving? I don't know. But, I could be using it, so... It's probably not that bad a deal. K-pop and keep murdering. Keep murdering. More murder. Murder. Oh. Okay, that was big. All 3 of them died at the same exact moment. That was fantastic. Ding 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 ding. Disapproving. What am I gonna find over here? Ah. And what is over here? Ah. Something else. Something new. Alright, Vath. Oh, Vath, I mean, Jaxwell. I'm done. Wow, you good at this. I might offer you a job if you pull this off. That was good, but we still need to thin their numbers more. Okay. In addition to his drow soldiers, Vath also brought a phalanx of Chaos-erupted Draconians with him. I'm sure you've seen them around.
I need to go get rid of some of them. Use the Cloak of Disapproving and bring me 3 Draconian Claws as proof of your victory.
Okay. I will do just that. Now, there we have it. I'm so kind and gentle, though, healing my enemies. It's as if I'm not even killing them. Look at these guys. Look at them moving, flying around. Incredible. Absolutely phenomenal, even. But then again, of course, I'm not actually hitting them with my weapons, so I'm actually kinda low on health. Which is just weird. But as soon as I started swinging, I'm full health. It's totally funky and fine. Yep, I'm done.
You did the world a favor, hero. Chaos Draconians are filthy brutes with no sense of style.
If you say so.
Getting rid of those of Chaos Draconians is one thing, but you need to end their cycle. Near here, there is an entrance to a mountainside cave that was once the nesting ground for pterodactyls. The Draconians have begun using it as a hatchery to make more soldiers for Vath by erupting the pterodactyl eggs here. There. It's too late for the eggs, so you'll have to go break them and bring me 12 cracked eggs as proof.
Alright, let's go. Bring him 12 cracked eggs as proof. Oh, definitely. Having AoE really does make this easier. Hey, look at that. A single chaos egg. Look at the little legs. Look at the little legs. Look at the little legs. Little leggies. Little legsies. Very funky. Very charming even. If we could describe it as such. Okay, 3 more. Oh my god, I got them all. Fantastically easy, because I'm just that good. Looks like we're baking scrambled draconic eggs. Or an omelet out of dragon eggs.
Very good. Now Vath has a lot fewer soldiers, and not one has even noticed. You'd make a very good assassin.
Thank you. That's all I do. I kill.
Looks like you've got a problem. The King Pterodactyl has gone into a rage after finding the eggs broken. You can't risk someone raising an alarm, so you'll have to get rid of the King Pterodactyl. Bring me a pair of pterodactyl wings.
Alright. I will go and I will bring you a pair of pterodactyl wings. Fantastic, innit? Alright, it's just walking around. You're just walking around and then walking and then again walking, and all the way over here there's the pterodactyl. Yep, he's a little angry, but he's got a tiny amount of health, so there's that. Also there's a little egg. There's a little egg. Look at the legs of the egg. Egg leg. Egg leg. Get it? Fantastic little thing. Okay. Alright, you're dead. Pterodactyl, you're dead in just a moment. It didn't even drop the wings. It didn't drop the wings. Oh my god. You should have dropped the wings, dude. And now I'm killing the fucking... I'm focusing down the egg. Now let's focus down the pterodactyl. It's more important than the egg. Sheesh. Okay. Just a moment now. What is this shitty drop rate? You don't speedrun AQWorlds. You don't speedrun MMORPGs in general. Like the speedrun would be 1 to 60 or 1 to 100. That would be a speedrun, reaching the maximum level. Everything else, well, I mean, why the fuck is the pterodactyl taking so long to drop me a pair of fucking wings? Jesus fuck. This is so stupid. Like, he has a pair. But okay, fine. I'll allow it. Let's pretend it's okay. It's reasonable for him to be unwilling to part with his wings even after death. Oh, there we go. Join Dwarfhold. Join Upper City. Bing bong, there we go.
Great job. The King Pterodactyl is down and no one suspects a thing. I've helped you by lending you the cloak of disapproving, and now I need your help before I get you into Vathscape. I have run out of disapproving potion, and I need you to gather a few ingredients to the recipe from the local monsters. First, I'll need you to bring me 3 beetle glands from the local rhino beetle population.
All right. Let's do that. Oh, thank you for the offer, but yeah, it turned out that I was just very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Like, painfully unlucky. But other than that, I'm doing okay-ish, speed-wise. Also, how, I wonder, will the beetle glands be helpful in creating this thing that makes folks disappear? Let me take a look at this Kuatoa dagger, though. Okay, so it actually isn't. Doesn't look cool.
Ah, these are perfect. Just one more ingredient.
Lizard gizzard.
When all the dwarves were driven out, a lot of these monsters moved in with the drow, including a huge cave lizard in a cavern close to here. That lizard's gizzard is the perfect catalyst for the disapproving potion. Get me that gizzard, and I'll get you in to see Chaos Dragon Lord Vath.
Fantastic. I am excited to do just that. You guys can fuck off. Rhino beetles. Yep. I am more than ready for painful quests like those in the future. I expect them. Cave lizard. Buddy, why do you only have 3,000 health? For some reason I feel as though this is not right. I feel as though that fellow was... Wait, no, I'm thinking of the... Oh, IKO, thank you for the follow. For some reason I feel as though this guy should have more health. But that could be because I'm thinking of the basilisk and the green guard basilisk rather than the cave lizard himself. Because, you know, the green guard basilisk, he had a little bit of health, you know. This hole, I guess it's the cave lizard hole. Join Dwarfhold. Ah, so that's what it is. Join Upper City.
Ah, there we go. We're done. Perfect. A deal is a deal, hero. I can get you into the keep. I can't give you my cloak of disapproving, but I can disguise you as a drow long enough for you to get inside that keep and get yourself hidden.
Alright, you know, that's probably not gonna work out, but
Here's your drow disguise. Next time someone opens the gate, just sneak in there with them. Good luck, hero. We're all counting on you to defeat Chaos Dragon Lord Vath. Head into the keep and confront Vath.
what's he selling? Blade of Kopesh. That's a actually very nice looking sword. But it costs AC, so no thank you. Drow Saber. Oh, that one does look bad. It does not look bad at all. These, I don't have any idea why they're still here, but yeah, they are. So that's that. Okay, talking. No talking. Alright, well, let's walk in. Ding, 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 ding. Goodbye, buddy. Ding, ding. And, let me just walk on in. Confront Vath. Yes, I'm ready. Not really. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get funked up. Oh. I'm gonna get spank nugget. This is the Swordhaven server. The EU server. Alright. Dragon Lord Vath, you're finished. Why would I do that? Boom. Uh-oh.
Did you really think that it would be that easy? I have known for weeks that you would be coming for me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Drakath warned you? Yes and no. Drakath warned me that a powerful hero might come to stop me from summoning the great chaos beast. The Rock.
Rock?
But as for who warned me that you were coming, didn't you know? Are you really that naive? I should have never. Master, I have brought the traitor, as you have commanded.
Ah, it's Snowbeard. And he looks like he has a problem. He's a bit of a retard, is he?
Ooh, R-word. Ooh, don't worry about that.
Snowbeard. But your people are enslaved. Why would you do this?
For the same reasons that his kind do everything, hero.
Ah, my god! Thank you, great Chaos Dragon Lord Vath. I am your humble servant.
Of course you are. Your dwarves are such simple creatures. The flash of gold is all it takes to buy your loyalty. As for you, hero, you have earned the same fate as the traitor's pathetic race. Remove this best's weapons and items. Enjoy the rest of your life in chains.
Oh no! I'm chained. Great. Stuck in an underground prison for the rest of my life. Who's going to feed my cat? I have a cat?
Sorry that I could not help you. I know that you feel betrayed, but Vath isn't as smart as he would like to think. You're going to need these if you're going to help the dwarves escape.
My items?
Look for a dwarf named MacGyver. Try not to get yourself killed in there.
Alright, I have now entered prison. And MacGyver is, okay, this doesn't look like a prison, frankly, but okay, let's pretend this is prison. MacGyver. Is that MacGyver? That is MacGyver.
Hey there. Dwarf said that we might see you here in the mines sooner or later. I was really hoping for later, but you've got to work with what you've got.
What's this chap? Ooh, Chaos Curtain. Draconian Egg. Tata ding ding ding. Chaos Curtain, perhaps? Doesn't look too bad. Do I buy the Chaos Curtain? I have myself the Czech Republic flag for some reason. That one and that one. Those two I bought. That one I just ended up getting. And I'm like confused as to why do I have it. Maybe because I'm playing on the EU server. The Chaos Curtain almost has me enticed to grab it. I mean, I could pretend that it's not actually a Chaos Curtain, but a Great Old One curtain. Yeah, Cthulhu curtain. Let's buy it. I got the gold to spare, so let's go. Who are you?
I'm MacGyver. I sort of lead the dwarfs here in the mines. I understand that we owe you a lot. Thanks to you, we have food, water, medicine, and even a few weapons. Since we've gotten our strength back, we've been moving in secret, working on an escape plan. We're almost ready to tunnel out of here.
Escape plan?
If there's one thing that dwarves are good at, it's digging. We've even started digging a tunnel out of Dwarfhold. But if this plan is going to work, we're gonna need a little more of your help.
So, what do you need me to do?
The drow guards caught wind of our escape route and blocked it off with a giant boulder. No one strong enough to move it. So the only other option we have is to blow it up. We have no dynamite, so we're just going to have to make some from what's around us.
Cool. I shouldn't be doing these fucking voices. Oh.
Before we can begin, I first need to free my friends. But they're the only ones. The one who has a key is the prison warden just beyond that barred door. We will need to melt the lock on that door to gain an advantage over him. 4 ball cores will work nicely as an aluminum base, and I will need 3 rusted claws from the albino bats for proper oxidation. Lastly, get me 1 magnesium flare from a drow soldier and bring it back here.
Okay, and I'm gonna get thermite. Okay, buddy, come on. Come on, get killed, get murdered, get murked properly, and removed improperly, I guess. Just don't be alive. Cease your existence, enemies of mine. Okay, that was just kind of sad. Okay, those are some big crits. I appreciate these crits. Alright. Hit him very hard and hit him once more. Ding ding. I hit my own self as well, because why not? Brutal cricket bat. No thank you. That's a draw. I don't know what he's drawing, but I'm not gonna let him draw at all. Alright, fantastic. That's everything we needed.
Great work! With these materials, I have created thermite. Let's get rid of that lock. Go try the termite on the entrance bars. Here, take this termite and go back to the prison bars. Once you get there, just use the termite and you should melt the lock. Try not to draw too much attention to yourself. And, come back here as soon as you blow the lock.
Alright, I'll do that. The lock is gonna be blown up. Or rather, it's gonna be melted off. I think. In theory. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, yep, it's probably just gonna work. I gotta walk all the way back to MacGyver. Join dwarf prison. Oh wait, no, that's gonna take me to the... the warden, Elphys. He's fat and ugly. What would you have expected, ladies and gentlemen? What would anyone have what would you expect? Honestly. Okay, come on. The arrow is right over there. I think I can take him. I can. Probably.
Not gonna worry about not being able to.
Now that the thermite has melted the lock, go through those barred doors, and you'll find the prison warder, Elvis. Some say he's the king of rock. Regardless, he's the only drow who has the key through our shackles, and the key to our freedom. Oh yeah, okay, so it's a play on Elvis. Right. Get your pizza. Now that the thermite has... The sooner you do, the sooner we can get you out of here. Let's go defeat Elvis. Let's perform that exercise. Join dwarf prison. Ding ding. Elvis, buddy. We're gonna fight now. Wrath of the Blood Mage, Hypothermia. If you're dealing that much damage, I'm not even worried about you, buddy. Keep that in mind. I can just right click and I can just right click once. No, left click, because right click is not gonna work out for me. So just left click him once and just stand there waiting. So how are you folks doing? Doing good? I'm glad that's the case. I myself am enjoying my experience greatly. Because I'm just winning off of having lifesteal. It feels very good, frankly. But it could feel better, I admit. But, yeah, it's slowly. Oh, damn, that crit was kind of miserable. Oh, that one was also kind of miserable. I mean, yeah, I'm dealing 300% bonus damage. But, I'll just pop a few spells. Ding dong, ding dong. Yeah. He died. I got the key ring. Well, back to MacGyver. Actually, what's the keyring looking like? It's just a keyring. Great for unlocking locks and escaping prison. Also comes in handy as a toddler's play toy. Yes, for some reason, toddlers enjoy keys. Why is that the case? I have no idea, and I wouldn't be able to tell you. You did it! These keys will free every dwarf in Din Mines. Now I can aid you with the big explosives. You'll make an awesome engineer someday. But now the time has come to explode that massive boulder. I hope you're not afraid of loud noises. No, I'm not. Okay. Making an explosive is not too hard with the proper elements. Compounds. We will first need 3 nitrate elements from albino bats. These bats carry a lot of nitrates from the soil and their own waste. We need a long fuse as well, and 3 drow shoelaces should do the trick nicely. Finally, 2 flintstones from the Rocky Balboas will ignite the operation. Literally. And we'll make ourselves some TNT. Dynamite. TNT. Gonna win that fight. You know how it goes. It's a funky little thing. Funky little tune even. Okay. Let's. Am I fighting you still? Yes, I still am. A rocky club. Oh, let's grab it. The drops. I have flintstone. I have enough flintstone, so don't bother me with that. Let me go bother the other drow and oh my god, I'm kind of sleepy. Actually sleepy. Cock. Okay, we're gonna get out of this prison, and that's when I'm probably gonna end the stream for the day. For reals. For the day? Yeah, for the day. For the night, for the evening, for the day. However you want to perceive it. That's when I'm gonna say bye-bye to the stream. After we get out of prison. Because, really tired now. Because, hey, long days. Stuff like that. You know how it goes. Come on, Chaos Drow. Hit him. There we go. Fantastic. Feels good. Ah. Making progress. Level 31 only. Ah, and look at all these dwarves. Okay. Perfect. These compounds have made a terrific explosive. I just hope it works. Only one way to find out. Go put it on the rock, and we'll hope for the best. Hurry! Toss that TNT under that huge boulder over there before you blow your hands off. Click. Big bada boom. Hold tight, lads! Boom! Big boom. Big blow up. Big explosion. Freedom! And I run off. And we're now free. And we've blown this place up. Great work. We're free now. And that will really put a damper on Vath's plans. But he might already have enough Chaos Emeralds to hatch the legendary Rock and put it under his control. What should we do next? Hurry back through the front door of Dwarfhold, and this time Vath will be really surprised to see you. We will continue helping you fight where we can. Ha! I really had you going, didn't I? Ha ha ha! Sorry, but I had to make it look like I turned traitor on you so I could get you thrown in prison with the rest of the dwarves. Iron Fistmick and I knew that you were the only one who could help us escape. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. I'd better get downstairs. Thanks for rescuing my people. Ah, okay, so he didn't betray me. That's nice. Pop out of here. I'm not a friend yet. I'm not that much a friend of this. Okay, well, go to Vath. Joining Vath. Okay, so through the upper city. And then over here. And then again. And then again. Vath is not in his keep. I should go and investigate. What will I find there? Other than the trap itself. Vath won't be expecting me this time. Oh, that music. That fucking music. Oh, the nostalgia, the memories. It feels like Naruto music. Naruto music from like when Kakashi Sensei is explaining shit. Or someone is explaining shit. That's how it feels. What it feels like. Sheesh. Okay, Vath. Everything is going according to plan. As soon as I use this Chaos Emeralds, the rock will hatch and the second Chaos Beast will be released. No one can stop me now, and everyone will finally recognize my true supremacy. Oh no! I've got to find a way to stop that thing! It's heroing time! Joink! Jump off! Whoa! Fall on the back of Stalagmite. And now I've got the Stalagmite operating manual. Now mouse to move the dragon, click fireballs, hold to charge and release ignition, move the dragon to move the dragon to the ground. Okay, yeah. Whoa! Okay, yeah, this one. they're really doing some shitty fucking minigames. This time, I think they didn't do all that well with the minigames, but oh yeah, I can heal by eating shit, eating suckers. Come on, buddy. Yee. Yee. I win! 3,550. High score.
That fool thinks that I control my dragon with the dragon amulet alone. Without Drakath's gift, the legendary sword of dragon control, controlling Stalagmite would be impossible. Rid yourself of that pest, my pet.
I'm falling, yeah. Oh, and the thing.
I'd like to finish you myself, but I think I'll see what Drakath's new pet will do to you. Rock. Finish the hero.
Oh no, it's a rock. He has 6,000 health only. What the fuck? Why do I remember him having like 18,000 health? He's weaker than Elvis. Okay, well, he's weaker than Elvis. He's actually weaker than Elvis. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is he weaker than Elvis? I mean, sure, he's not the king of pop, but a king of rock. Excuse me. That was my mistake. But like, jeez, that was kind of ridiculous. Sure, I don't do damage. I almost don't do damage, but like, come on now. Neither does he, really. At least not a lot of damage. Alright. And one more crit. There we go. Rock feather. And look, Drakath, he's like sitting. Ooh.
Ah, Dragon Lord Varth has awoken the next Chaos Beast. What a pity that it fell to the hero so easily. A monster like that could have spread so much chaos. Dwarfhold is still yours to control, little Dragon Lord. Until the hero stops you, that is. Enjoy it while it lasts.
And I cut its head off and it just woo! He's like, stupid bitch!
Well done, hero. But you never would have defeated the rock without my dragon.
I finished the rock by myself, Fath, and I won't need anyone's help finishing you off.
Bring it on. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, and we go to Stalagmite, and there's a bunch of battle boys. Oh, and they're like, they're aggressive. Let's murder them. Murder at least a few of them, actually. Would be nice if I got to rank like 4. I'm not healing myself because I'm not hitting them at all. Oh, look at the heal. Shit. Okay, and then I take a load of damage. Oh yeah, that actually does heal me totally. Yeah, Balboa Club. Alright. Come on. You gotta get me the new class rank. Rank 4, please. Rank 4, please. I'd love it if you could give me rank 4. There we go. Did you have to fly to the very top of the mountain? Do you want me to let you catch your breath before I destroy you? Yeah, that would be great. Thanks. Catching my breath. Fantastic. Okay. Ready. Are you sure? I wouldn't want to inconvenience you. Yep, I'm good. Let's go. You know, you don't stand a chance of defeating Stalagmite and me. Even alone, I would be too strong for you. But combined, you have no hope. Oh, sure. Bring a dragon to a sword fight. That's fair. That is a good way to view it. So many weak dragon lords consider their dragon a pet, or worse, their partner. Stalagmite is just another weapon that I use. With the power of the Chaos Dragon Amulet and the legendary sword of dragon control that Dragcath gave me, I enslaved him. Just as I enslaved the dwarves, just as I will soon enslave all of these lands. Vath, I have already freed the dwarves. They're fighting against your army as we speak, and they're winning. What? Impossible. Those useless, filthy. I don't believe you. You don't have to, just look down and see for yourself. Yep, that does look like winning. No matter. You are their beacon of hope, hero. Once I finish with you, I will throw your body down to them, and they will see what happens to those who oppose my might. And there we have Vath, and then we have Stalagmite. Alright, fantastic. Let me sell some stuff. The Drow Saber, I still like it. That's kind of worthless. Balboa Club, kind of worthless. Kind of nice little. But the 25. Why are they so cheap? Rocket Club, 25. Ugh, sheesh. These are all so utterly worthless. Alright, Vath and Stalagmite buddies, get ready. Naturally, Vath is taking almost no damage, and holy shit, who slammed me for 800 damage per hit? That's, you can use potions of food. How can 800 damage per hit. Was it you, Stalagmite? Oh no, it was Vath. Okay. That's 160 and then 100. Okay, and then he crits for 433, and then he hits me normally for 460, and then for 469. What the fuck is this consistency? What the hell? Okay, well, by the looks of things, fuck off the kids, Okay. That's fucky. Oh well. It's alright though. It's alright though. No need to worry about it. It's like, can I do it? No, that's the wrong server. That's the wrong server. But it's alright. Change servers. Sword Haven. There we go. There we go. Ding 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 ding. Go to. Ding 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 ding. There we have it. Minion summoned. Let's do a little bit of rest. And meanwhile, yours truly is just gonna stand here and he's gonna observe a little menaced. Feeling a little spooked. Yeah, I do lose out on a bit of that. Okay, well, okay, and Stalagmite is out of the game. Okay, now Vath is just gonna be taking tiny amounts of damage because he is really tough and that's his gimmick, I guess. But it's okay. Just pop, unhold, undead frenzy, and then bap bap bap. Insane amounts of deeps. Quickly. And he's going down. And then he's dead. Hello, Pigpog. Welcome back.
I see why the dwarves chose you as their champion.
My winning personality, or was it just how hard I just beat you into the ground?
I think you're a little overconfident, hero.
I'm overconfident? Check the mirror, Vath. Which one of us is kneeling, defeated with no weapon?
I told you before, my sword wasn't my only weapon.
Ooh.
Stalagmite, you stupid beast. Get to your feet and destroy this fool. Now!
Yeet. No. No, you fool! You have no idea what you have done.
You...
No! Wait. This wasn't supposed to happen.
You have freed me from Vath's control. You have freed the dwarves. I am in your debt.
Oh, okay. I was aiming for Vath when I threw his sword, but this works too. No, don't let it take me. Let go of me, you stupid lizard.
I will remember you, hero. We will meet again.
And it's done. I'm gonna grab the strand of Vath's hair, at that, and also I have Vath's hair overall. Not just a strand, but his hair overall. I morph into a drow with Vath's hair. Cool. No. I guess I'm done. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Oh wait, I'm not quite done. There's also the citadel that's left to do. But if I were to walk up to the internet, everyone is here and everyone is kind of happy. Like, we're free! Vath is finished in Dwarfhold, but his army's still here. And we've got to get fixing our home. I'd bet my beard that we would have been Vath's slaves forever if it weren't for you. Thank you, hero. And then there's our Ulfgar Gerson. He's a seeker of Valhalla.
Oh, adventurer. What manner of hero might you be? The sword who shares my love of history, glory, and perhaps also treasure. Come, let us quest together, that we might find the key to the golden chambers of Valhalla. So, rune escaped. These don't give me nothing. I think they do. I hope they do. There's a daily quest. Very interesting. 50 reputation with Dwarfhold. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, thank you, SUVX69. Funny number. Okay, cool. Battle axe of the Angas. That weapon looks nice. Vath's hair sells for 1.2500 gold. The weapons in Dwarfhold are all very nice looking. Yeah, I agree. But then on the other hand, some of the helms are also pretty okay. Though I don't. Nah. I don't want to grab any of these weapons. Like even the throwing axe looks okay. But like that's a very nice looking axe. That sword, pretty cool. And then there's this one is kind of just shitty. But yeah, okay, cool. I've cleaned it all up. It's over. We've won. Huzzah! Yeah, I think I'm gonna calling it a day. Like, it's like 2 5-ish hour streams. That's enough for me. Alright, folks. It goes as follows. See ya. Wouldn't want to be it though, cause that'd be stupid. Alright.